Really? OBS? Really? You it's great way to start the freaking stream. Hold on, give me a second here. OBS is being OBS, which really? Hold on. That's not what we wanted there. We're gonna take. There we go. Piece of shit software. Anyway, hi. God Almighty. So we're getting rated. Woo! Actually, you can't. It's turned on, but you can't really tell with the lighting situation. Oh well, it's all good. Just got home from work. Fun. I've been home from work. Of course, I work from home, so that's kind of. So tonight, I'm going to do, well, I mean, those of you who are regulars know exactly the kind of stuff I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing prop work because they really don't get a chance to see that stuff on, regular. Because there aren't a whole lot of prop makers in the Warframe community. Hey, Toki! How's it going? Oh, I'm doing splendiferously, I guess.
Right, stop that.
It's silly. Yeah. Stupid ads. I wish there was an alternative. I really do. So yeah, I'm just gonna work on the Vitrica. The the Pridema Angstrom is all clear coated, so I want to put on the Prisma coating tonight. Don't know if we'll get to assemble anything because the Prisma coating has to be clear coated again, and that needs time to harden before I try to assemble it. But the Pridema Angstrom should at least start on the assembly process tonight. And more Vitrica work and all that kind of good stuff. So we'll see what happens. So we got about 20 minutes coming in. Yeah, a bunch of the regulars coming in. So how's everybody's day been? We're getting ready to get hit by the remnants of that tropical, well, what's now a tropical storm, used to be a hurricane. We're going to get hit by that, by the remnants of it tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. And even better, our air conditioning is down. We don't have any air conditioning because the motor broke. Right now, if we try to run the air conditioning, all we hear is... It's like, oh, geez. It's like a husky who's in a mood, you know. So we have no air conditioning either. That's just, oh, well. Sounds like you getting up. I mean, yeah, I get that. What's that? That is me working on the Vitrica. 6-foot-long glass master sword. Well, see, I'm safe because my man cave has its own portable AC unit down here. When we moved into this house, we have central air, but it never extended down here to the nerd cave. So I was like, well, it gets really hot and humid down here during the summer, so I've got myself a portable AC system running. So, no, I don't need advice to stay cool. It's the rest of the family who's screwed. I got to get upstairs, and HVAC blowers are easy enough to replace. I need to get upstairs, take a look at what kind of motor it is. And then just get a replacement for it. It's easy enough to replace. I already saw a couple of videos on how to do it. It's not that difficult. It's just a matter of doing it. floof time. It is almost floof time indeed. Everybody needs another set of bowls to play with, eh? Dusa, I mean, why? I don't understand why you... Oh, thanks. Got one of your snakes in my eye there, Dusa.
Well, definitely keep an eye on things while
Well, except that I'm right here.
you're out. Time to take out the trash.
I mean, how could you not adore this just cuteness?
No! Something need cleaning up. Oh, wow.
Something need cleaning up. Take a look at my workshop. She'd probably get all scared from that. I saw her day
Remember when
one.
the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye and you were like,
No way.
And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you.
That was great. So no, we were at PAX East, and the very first day I saw her on the shelf, and I was like, she's just the cuteness, and I ended up buying her the very first day. Normally I'll wait, just because, you know, do I really need to buy something that soon? But I failed. So I ended up buying Dusa the very first day. Oh well. I don't think any amount of cleanup. I mean, there's that, but no, it's legit that well, you've seen my workshop. It's a freaking disaster zone. So I'm going to end up having to get my wife involved because my ADHD brain just shuts down completely when I see that workshop and I think of cleaning it. She, however, can look at a mess like my workshop and just say, all right, get out. Let me have at this for a few hours. And she knows all the stuff, you know, robbing Peter to pay Paul to get that done. Of course, then I won't be able to find anything afterwards. Did I see an Emmernix? Did I? Did I? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. How's it going, my friend? Where are they at? 15 minutes-ish. How am I? You know. I'm just hoping that all the electricity and so forth stays on because we got a big-ass rainstorm heading our way. It's not supposed to hit till tomorrow, but still, it doesn't mean it won't. I'm sorry, it doesn't mean that it won't affect us tonight. So, we'll see what happens there. How you doing, my friend? Jacob does not need to pay rent. We know exactly how you'd let Jacob pay you. Oops. I mean, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Don't give me oi. Don't give me oi. You'd ride Jacob like a hobby horse. Don't act like I'm lying either. Yeah, it's heading up the East Coast. It's going to be hitting us tomorrow. The remnants of it are going to. I don't know if is it still categorized as a tropical storm? I'm not sure. But yeah, it'll be hitting us tomorrow. Which, I mean, we've had hurricanes here. I'll give you sir. So that part should now be on its own. Good. Besides, sir, is Vulcanet's that's when she needs me to, stand at attention. That's when I piss off Vulcanet. You need to come up with your own. I mean, is it raining now? I don't think it is. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, it's just about to hit us. So if the stream suddenly just drops, oh yeah, we're gonna be in the middle of, it's gonna hit us tonight. So hopefully stream stays up. If it's just rain, it shouldn't be too bad. We'll find out. I mean, so far it's lost so much power. It looks like it's just going to be rain. If it's just rain, that's fine. It's when we start to get lightning and all that other stuff that suddenly things might go blippy blippy. So just a fair warning on that one. That is 28. Hey, Tribby, how's it going? Oh, it's 28 with the whole thing. There we are, 21.5. Okay. We'll be fine. Like I said, we're far enough north. I mean, we have had really bad hurricanes up here, but the last one, this is the Vitrica build, yes. Trying to, it's going to be a slow process because she's so damn big. But I'm working on it. And she's going to be about 6 feet tall when she's done. She's going to be huge. That's roughly a little bit less than 2 meters for those of you who don't use Freedom units. See, I'm just trying to get the base structure set up now. I'll work on all the configuration, all the little teeny tiny details and shit later. I've learned from experience that if I work on the details first, then if I need to make changes later, I have to undo the details in order to make the changes, and that's a royal pain in the ass. So I'm going to try to make sure that the base structure is good this time. Then I'll work on the details. You like your Freedom units? I mean, so do I. I have no problem with the metric. As he pours soda from a 2-liter bottle. $85 stream. Jesus Christmas, Vulkies. Hold on, I gotta do this just for Vulcanet. Thank you for the 85 stream. Love you. Okay, bye. Figured you had to see Mr. Sharky Poo. Let me do this. You can thank St. Jude for that, bucketheads. They sent that to me because I streamed for them last year, and you can thank St. Jude for the burger hat. Even if you redeem it, it ain't gonna happen. I've got another idea in store for the raid, so. You redeem the burger hat too early, it's getting refunded, and then it can't be used again for the rest of the stream. So be careful with that. Those of you who are ready to try to troll me with it. Ha! Tough shit, Silver.
How long is it? That's a rather personal question, sir.
Yeah, us troll, never. Can't imagine. People in this stream abusing the streamer? Never. Getting your passport? Nice. What you making? Says it right up here in the upper left. Making the big ass 6 foot long Glassmaster sword. I'm hoping to have it done for TennoCon next year. I don't know. Maybe it just ain't gonna happen. We'll see. I'm just trying to get all the dimensions and so forth set up now. Gonna grab you a bag of mini muffins. Oh, actually, I got myself a refresh on my Tim Tams and so forth, so I might have to munch on those later. All right, so this is there's no such thing as Star Trek transporter technology at the moment, so it's kind of impossible to do that, Kuro. Well, no, I take that back. I mean, I could send them over. You might be able to use them as building foundations by the time they get over there. You should just see if facts. Speaking of 1999. Is that Clem? You calling me Clem? Don't insult Clem like that. Muffins obtained. Nice. They're still playing Dog Days. So yeah, one of the things. Oh, so let me go back here. Zach gave me 3 things to give away. They're all the same thing. So if you do not already have Jade's weapons, you'll have a chance to win them tonight. He gave me 3 sets to give away for tonight. And obviously, you're going to get yourself some balls if you just stick around for the, after the raid. Beach balls, of course. What did you think I was talking about, you people? Balls, you bet. You get some balls. How big are the beach balls, though? I mean, it depends on how much you scale them in your orbiter. So, I can't answer that. You can make them smaller, you can make them larger. That's up to you. I can't say how big the balls are supposed to be. Here we go. Here we go. Chat's in trouble already. The stream is doing what the stream does. Ball fudge. No, that's... Ball fondling is for Meg and Reb. They do all the ball fondling. Damn it, all the energy. It makes it tough to see what this is supposed to look like. I might have to hop in and get more capture images. Oh my god, you're not playing Destiny or whatever it is? No, no, that's fine. That's a smooth curve. Cool. Think I'm small enough for the puppies? Balls will be given this evening, that's right. You said balls. Oh, they're doing the top 10. Try to get all the other stuff ready. Oh yeah, some of the Vitrica tonight, and work on the Pride Angstrom tonight. See how many people get pissed off that I'm doing something Pride related. So look out, mods. That will never be a Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Chocolate salty balls. Some will know the reference. It just blows my mind how every year DE does stuff for Pride Month, and then certain people get all annoyed like, what is this all about? It's like, have you not been playing Warframe lately? You know? Whatever. Eagle eyes are at the ready, thank you. Oh, and I know you guys you got the band hammer ready. And no, you cannot borrow my Archetytron. Sorry, you got to have your own hammers. So this part actually is supposed to be black. And then it will have gold on top of it. What you building? I was building myself a long-ass 6-foot sword. Hopefully. Sharpen those hammers? Wouldn't that make it like a claw then? Ow. Oh boy, they're laughing too hard at something. Should I should we be scared? Nature, you've got your own hammer. Oh shit, that drops command is old. Oops. My bad, I forgot. Oh shit, where are they? Where are they? Hurry, hurry. Ah! Where's my drops command? I'm glad you did that, actually. There we go. Whoops. Thank you for putting that in. I'm glad I found that. Yeah, just a little old. No, I just changed it and it didn't take. Stop that. Now save, damn it. It's not taking. Oh my god, Stream Elements. If I have to disable it completely, I will, but what the hell? There we go. Okay, no, it's fixed. It just... No, you didn't break anything. Stupid me forgot to change it. I was like, oh yeah, there's a drops command. Whoops. Look out. Look out for what? Look at... Uh-oh. Here we go. It's incoming. Incoming! Brace yourselves. I got Dusa. She'll protect me. It's all good. Are we here? Uh-oh. I has been raided. I guess I can shut that off. There's the raid command. Holy cow. Well, now, okay. I realize that you just went from the absolute cuteness of Taylor and Zach to this. It's the equivalent of a Twitch jump scare. I get that. You're okay. Just, you'll get used to it. Don't worry. Good, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Taylor. Taylor. I got bleh. I got something ready just for you, Taylor. There we go. Just for you. See, it is a very cunning hat. But, you know, this is one of those hats that you walk down the street with this hat on, and you spill soda all over yourself. You know. Wow. It is a pretty cunning hat, isn't it? So, I had to wear it just because why not? Have I heard of this thing called Star Trek? I mean, I've got a whole bunch of starships back there that might be from something called Star Trek. I think this interface is from a show called Farscape. Is that a Peruvian hat? It is not. It is not. It is a very cunning hat. You know, and when you walk down the street in this hat, people know you're not afraid of anything. No. It's right. It's Jane's hat. Specifically for Taylor. So anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Widescreen John. The widescreen part has zero to do with the kinds of monitors that I use, and instead harkens back to the days of VHS and DVD, when movies and TV shows would be shown in their original format with a special widescreen edition. So that's what it's all about. And I've owned widescreen.org for the past 30 years. 30 years. Anyway. But the reason why you are here, well, first off, you're here because DE had a lapse of judgment. Let's just call it what it is. But I'm a Warframe creator, and I am known mostly for my Warframe props. This is what I do, mostly. You're not fat, you're just in widescreen format? Now that's stretch-o-vision, that's different. So this is what I do. I've been building Warframe props since about 2018. The Heck was the very first one that I made. So Meg now owns that Heck. I gave that to her at the end of TennoCon 2019. Prisma Angstrom. In fact, I'm going to be building another Prisma Angstrom tonight. You get to see me working on one of them. So stick around for that. Dara, moved on to that. If they make a movie and don't bring you to do the job, DE is crazy. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, but I'm just a hobbyist. This is just something I do in my spare time, what spare time I have. My Archetytron, which is actually right... Well, actually, that Archetytron is up at DE Studios. I've got another Archetytron right behind me. But this is my baby. This is my masterpiece. My Archoplasmor. I'm gonna make a ghoul saw. Sweet cheese. Well, I don't plan on making a ghoul saw, but I really, I really do want to make like the rocket launcher, the Tenet rocket launcher. That is on my must-do list. And yeah, I'm stupid that way. So you can't have the Archetytron and the Archoplasmor without the Archosyscope. Did I see PAX East? Good to see you. We were at PAX East. You passed me a platinum piece at Tenno VIP. Hey, good. Awesome. Good. Thank you for being here. And then, of course, the Supra. Taylor owns she owns her own Supra now as well. And the latest one, the Kuvacomb. And also, yes, the nipple tassels. This is probably the one that got the most attention at TennoCon, but I made the nipple tassels. Zach now owns his own set of nipple tassels as well. It was one of those things, as soon as I saw them, you missed me at TennoCon? No! I'll be at the next one. Don't you worry. I'll be handing out more plat. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Hold on. Hit the right button here. So, yeah. And, of course, if you were at TennoCon, I wasn't about to go up without my own set of nipple tassels. Because if I'm going to make a fool out of myself, why not do it in front of 3,000 people? Zach is Styanax, yes. Well, yeah, so you didn't see me with the comb, really? Oh, man, we're going to have to correct that. Go on. There we go. There she is. So this is it. Do I 3D print all my pieces? Yep, everything. It's all 3D printed. So Styanax posted up. Well, it was funny. I gave Zach those tassels back in June when I dropped some of the props off. And he said he was just going to have them mounted on like a black styrofoam board or something like that. And then he showed me the photo of what they were going to do when I went up there, and he said, yeah, we just decided to go ahead and get ourselves a big Styanax cutout just to show them. So, yeah. But this is what I do. This is, obviously playing Warframe too. I've been playing Warframe since March of 2013. I am OG. I'm not a founder. I do regret that. I am not a founder. But, so... And this one, because I figured this is the last one, or TennoCon was going to be the last time I take this particular comb with me anywhere, so I got this autographed by a bunch of the DE folks. So, yeah, this is what I do. You want to see the Foundry? Well, you can see one of the three right here. Sorry, one of the four. So those are two of them. And you can see that Verdi is keeping a close eye on them. DE Predict 3D printed? What? Everything I do is 3D printed. Everything so far. So I've got, so these are two of them. My large format printer is actually back in my studio, and that's, that's where all the bigger parts come from. Could you 3D print one into a Nerf gun. I haven't tried it. Do I model? I model everything. Everything is modeled because everything that I've done is actually up for commission. But if I took them straight from the game files, I would be in violation of DE's terms of service. So I can't do that. No, I haven't done any ITAN sculptures. I wouldn't mind it. That's a pretty green cephalon. That's Verdi. What are you talking about? Sorry, trying to go through... The chat's just going crazy, so I'm trying to look at... How long does it take... Oh. Yeah, okay, so how long does it take to print? How long does it take to model? That depends entirely on the model. The Archiplasmor... Back there. Well, actually, both the Archiplasmor and the Archititron took me about 8 or 9 months to model. But the Dara... For some reason, I was in the zone with the Dara, and I went from creating the CAD file to getting ready to prototype in 15 days. So it all depends. And how long it takes, it depends on... Wore this for Taylor, but you know what? It's all good.
Tap.
But, where was I going with that? My train of thought has derailed. When it comes to the parts, it depends on how dare what, Mila. It comes down to how strong the part needs to be, how big the part needs to be. Oh, somebody did the rap tap tap. Oh, what? Why is it past 2 a.m.? Because time zones are a thing. Did I get the Corpus lockers done? Oh, I forgot about that. No. Working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, this is my latest just fun because why the hell not project. Making a desktop Corpus locker. Because why not? So, yeah, and if you went around to TennoCon or PAX East, you might have seen me going around. Or you might have seen some of these laying around. So, yeah, I was giving away little plat pieces. And if you go to TennoCon next year, I'll be giving away more. You got a dozen? Well, duh. You're looking for me at TennoCon? No! I was hanging around mostly with Little Duck, because I was kind of her eyes and ears. My daughter and I were both her eyes and ears, because she couldn't really see in the Little Duck outfit. Well, thank you for the gifts there, Sakuro. Appreciate that. We got a hype train. You come off as a Corpus lover? It's not that I'm a Corpus lover, it's just that right now their weapons are a little bit easier to do. Eventually, I'll be able to move on to other weapons, but right now... Well, the thing is, there are also, like, what, 300 plus weapons? There are a ton of them. So besides, right now I'm working on the Vitrica, which is neither Corpus nor Grineer, it's Glassmaker. Wait until you can do the Infested stuff. The Infested stuff is going to be... interesting. You like the Elcar's overlay?
Rule 6 there is now! Rule 6!
It must be a pain with the Grineer weapons with their curves and infected. Yes. Chances are stuff like that is going to have to be done with a combination of 3D printing and foam. So I haven't worked with foam. So we'll see what happens with that. Clem. I don't have a Clem. I need a Clem. I need to make a Clem mask. Just because why the hell not? My favorite frame. I am an Ivara main. She is my jellyfish queen. Have I tried making a Sentinel? No, but eventually. I've got a list of stuff. So, hold on, let me look at my list. I know that Zach is chomping at the bit for me to make a Cycron. Oh, let me get my... Let's try getting the right file up here, John. Zach really wants me to make a Cycron. A couple of other creators want me to make a Staticore. You know who you are. Zorus is a big request. Fullman is a big request. Personally, I want to do the Tenet Envoy. Yes, the big honkin' Corpus rocket launcher suitcase. I want to build that. And I've already figured out how I can do it and how I can make it switch between the two modes. I just need to do it. The other one that I really want to do. Oh, where is it? See, I had it. The ADHD. I had the name, and then it disappeared. Okay, right. The one that I really want to do, which is going to be the biggest thing I've ever done. I really want to build a Grattler. Yes, full size, have to carry it with 2 hands. I really want to build a Grattler because I'm dumb. That's what it comes down to. Yeah. Walking around TennoCon with just a big... Yeah. What can I say? Stretch. Okay, I can do that. Bubonico, again, not against it. That would have to be a combination of 3D printed and foam, most likely. Planning on motorizing it? Well, planning? Whether it actually happens or not is a different story. Planning on it, I'd like to. Do any of my builds make noise? No, I mean, they light up. I'm looking for the right module that can do lighting and sound and not drain a battery in 2 seconds. I just have to find that. Build an Equine. Is that on my list? Which one am I thinking? Hold on. Oh, that one. Okay, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. My bad. One thing you'll find out with me, and I fully blame my wonderful little undiagnosed ADHD with this, even though I've been playing Warframe since it first came out, I will forget the names without a problem. Weapons that I've used for years, it's like, shit, I know what it looks like. What's the name of it? That's just the way my brain works, unfortunately. Sorry! You got special ventilation for your workshop? No, you only need, Here we go. Take 3. You generally only need ventilation if you're using a plastic called ABS, which I don't use, or if you are using, see, here we go. God freaking damn it. I missed. Oh, resin. Thank you. Or if you are using resin, because resin is really nasty, and I don't use resin. Oh, I know. I need the sad trombone. It's terrible. I hate when my brain does this so freaking much, especially now that I've got a couple thousand people watching me. Nothing embarrassing about that at all. Oh.
Right, stop that.
It's
silly.
It is silly. Oh, resin is fine. No, resin, if you need small parts with a lot of detail, resin is great for that. But I don't do anything that small. And resin also has a tendency of being more fragile than FDM printers, regular PLA and so forth. So I don't really have a use for resin in what I do. I have more use of like a high-speed, large format printer. What CAD software do I use? Mostly Tinkercad, but for things that need, sculpting, I use Blender. So it's like I'll work on it in Tinkercad, import it into Blender, do the sculpting from there. and keep going on. So like with the old Styanax tassels. So this part was finished in Blender. These were finished in Blender. Garuda, she is Warframe's Wolverine. My favorite primary on Warframe? Oh, it's my Kuva Heck. My Kuva Heck will destroy everything. Where resin is much more... Oh, yeah, if you're talking 164... Like yeah, that's for small stuff. Cancel my lawn! Hey, how's it going? Kuva Heck, what element? Both corrosion and viral do some pretty nasty damage. The Kuva Heck says the heck with everyone? Yes. Especially when I'm Ivara, and I'm invisible, and my Kuva Heck is 100% silenced. Walk up to an enemy, say, get rid of your head. Boom, gone. It's so much fun. Looking forward to tomorrow for sure. Cool. Full-size Octavia. I mean, I've got a Rhino. It's a cardboard cutout. Does that count? I guess not. Yes, headshot bonus is really nice to get up nice and close and then decapitate them. Your Ivara does love... What the heck is that? They don't even have a chance to have a last word because they don't see me and they don't hear it going off. So, full-size Sevagoth. Yeah, I have not cosplay. I have not really touched. So, staining and yeah, I mean, yeah, I do have a makeshift ventilation system back there, so I can get the crap out of my workshop. And I can mask up when needed, too. That's not a problem. Silenced weapons have a small detail. Yeah, but again, they're not going to be alive to hear it. So it doesn't really matter. Full-sized railjack. Get out. Get out. What about doing a Grenier cosplay? That's in cosplay. I have not yet done a cosplay. I'm not against it, but I work 2 jobs. I work 60 hours a week. Between streaming and prop making and all of that, I don't have a lot of time to do that sort of thing. So, full-size railjack recreation would need to be a community project, but it would be an awesome project. That would be freaking fantastic. Is hate on my list? Oh yeah, I have a whole year. I have a whole year to build a railjack. Sure, we can do that. Can't wait to see the people at the Canadian border when I try to haul it across the border, and they're just like, "What is this?" That's I'm gonna have fun explaining that one. I have tried Fusion 360. I think it's way more complex than it needs to be for the kind of stuff I do. I mean, Fusion 360 really is meant more for mechanical parts and so forth. So I've actually gone through it. Autodesk has some really great tutorials on how to use it. But it's just, I think I'd be more comfortable with Blender. That's not the South. This is not South Park. No. This is a very cunning hat. This is a very cunning hat. And when people see you walking down the street with this hat, they know you're not afraid of anything. But this is not South Park. Jane from Firefly wears a very similar hat. Well, you know, you're kind of on the right track. It's not quite, you know, a bit more than similar. What's the process for creating models? Long and slow and arduous because I have to take multiple Captura images and convert them from 2D to 3D. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, time. Very much so. Not just time to design it, but also time to print so that you can prototype the man they call Jane. Indeed. So yeah, because it's like, switch over here. There we are. There's the CAD model for the Archiplasmor. Can I ask them for the 3D models? No, because all of my props are actually up on, well, almost all of them are available for commission. But in order to put them on commission, you are not allowed to rip files from the game. It is in violation of their fan art policies. So in order to do this and to make them available on commission, I have to do them from scratch. How did you get that level of detail in Tinkercad? Blame the folks at Autodesk who made it that robust. Please shoot your brother out for... he's mad at me. No. I mean, none of these work. although, I mean, that could hurt. That could hurt a lot. And the joke that I use for that is because it's plastic, it actually has all three types of damage to it. So when you hit someone with it, it's impact. But because it's plastic, it'll break, which means you will then inflict both puncture and slash damage. Oh, I said shout. See? Did he? Please shout your brother. God damn it. I love my astigmatism. Don't get old. Don't get old. Your eyes start to play jokes on you. And that was one of them. So, hello, brother Chris. I am shouting you out when I originally thought he wanted to shoot you. I do apologize. Too late, you're already old. Well, I mean... So if Taylor's watching, she'll kill me. The very first time I got raided by DE, I kind of set the tone. Because I've been gaming since the late 70s and early 80s. Yeah, Vulkies, you know. The late 70s and early 80s, you know. Some of you will recognize this. And the joke that I used was that I have been gaming since before most of you were twinkles in your parents' eyes and twitches in your dad's pants. And I was having breakfast with Taylor last year, and she told me that she remembered that. And her reaction after I said that was, "Oh dear God, what have we done?" So I had the pleasure of scarring Taylor on my very first raid. Back to high school in the early 80s. Yep. I spent thousands of hours on that Commodore 64, and my high school grades reflected it. Trust me. Can you send me your Commodore? No. This is my baby. Is it worth writing for a reference restaurant if you have a fan art project you want to make? Depends on what kind of fan art project you want to make. I mean, if it's just... You know, if it's just like a painting or something like that, you probably don't need the files for it. If you want to do something 3D, I mean, you could probably get it through Captura as well, although it's a bit more difficult that way. Did I get combat with your Atari back in the day? Yes. Yes, I did own the Atari 2600 when it was new. How many hours of Barbarians? A lot. Can I make the great Batman? I could have really made a tasteless joke there. I'm not going to. Is this my first raid from DE? No, this is my fourth, I think. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I had the 2600 when it was new. Did I get the fancy one or just the wood panel one, the original one? Posture check. I can do that. Uh-oh, I'm out of hydration. Is anyone in chat from Scotland?
Don't make lemonade.
By chance.
Make life take
Have a
the
reason to
lemons
ask him.
back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought
Because
it could give Cave
I am
Johnson lemons.
addicted.
Do you know who I am?
I am addicted
I'm the man who's
to
gonna
something from
burn your
Scotland,
house
which I
down
wish was
with the
cheaper over
lemons.
here. But I am absolutely, totally addicted to this stuff. So I try to save these for special occasions because they're not the cheapest over here. And I think that getting rated by DE and hanging out with you folks, that qualifies. Yeah, I know it's not the same, but it's still better than nothing. I'll throw that in the recycling bin later. Iron Brew is the official soft drink of Scotland. The best that I can describe it is like a mixed... It's a mix of like orange and cotton candy. All I know is it's awesome. Gonna snooze? Okay, Cakes. Thanks for stopping by, though. Greatly appreciate that. Oh. I mean, Fanta's good, too. But I like Iron Brew. Got your random roller floof. Nice. I mean, yeah, I could see where it's kind of like an orange creamsicle, but not as sweet. I mean, I'm American. We love our sweet drinks over here. Where am I come from? My mother? Sorry, that was cheap. That was cheap. I'm sorry. I live in Pennsylvania. I'm American. Have you made 3D Forma before? No, but that is now on my list. So I think it was fellow creator Seijo Umbra. I think he suggested that because I have made this little light up plat. If you were watching the stream, you might have seen that Zach was showing his on the stream. So I give these away as a incentive for charity donation when I do any kind of charity stream. Quest to Conquer Cancer, Trevor Project, St. Jude, whatever. And Seijo recommended that for the upcoming Quest to Conquer Cancer, since I already did this, that I should make a desktop-sized light-up Forma as well, and I think I'm going to take them up on that. You're a Yinzer! Nice! I know exactly what you mean. American, that's right. American, lands of guns and Jesus. Oh, another Yinzer, nice. No, I'm out more in the, I'm more in Amish territory. So will the potatoes be made as well? I mean, I'm not against it. What is the drink? It is the official Scot drink of Ireland. I have not had any alcohol tonight. It's Iron Brew, the official soft drink of Scotland. Oh my God. This is the way stream's gonna go, huh? Mom was born in Pennsylvania. Cool. Yeah, I'm only one of 3 streamers who are creators from Pennsylvania, at least on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. The alcohol does wonders, but I haven't had any. I mean, I have some. I managed to find alcoholic Mountain Dew. I have not yet had it yet. So I might try it later on stream. I don't know. But if I'm this bad now, I don't know that I don't know that I want to see what I'm going to be like later, because I'm already bad. No drinking with DE. I didn't say I was going to do it now. We're good. You know Pennsylvania from The Office? I mean, I guess there are worse ways to know Pennsylvania. And the funny part is, I'm a native Scrantonian, so... You have to go to bed. It's 2:38. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got to get up for work. I get that. Keep up the amazing work. Have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by. You get yourself some sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's dissing Pittsburgh when there are Yinzers in the stream. Those are fighting words. Belgium. And you have night shift. Ugh. I've done night shift. I'm not doing it again. Hides. Yeah, Mountain. Yeah. This is a recent thing, and I just so happened to find it. And yeah, it's Mountain Dew, Baja Blast with 5% alcohol. I don't know why, but I saw it and I was like, eh. Why not? You're from Susquehanna. Holy cow. I know exactly where that is. Some of my cousins are from Susquehanna. That's way up north. That's so... You know, Mountain Dew decided they wanted to do it, so... Who am I? Yes, I have been drinking. I've been drinking Scottish soda. You're in Dixon City. Ah, so you're in Dixon City, so you walk, talk, and you walk, talk, and walk the dog a couple, 2-3 times a day, ain't it? Ah, jeez, God. Make sure you close the light when you leave the room. Okay, you know, before you go for a walk, get your coffee. Cup of 2 treat. Yeah, cup of 2 treat. I'm not kidding. It's called coal speak. Look it up. It's called coal speak. It is a dialect of northeastern Pennsylvania in the coal region. Because there were so many different people coming from different countries, we ended up getting this dialect in the Scranton area where we walk, talk, and drink water a couple, 2-3 times a day while we're walking a dog. We drink our soda from bottles. I'm not kidding. I have gotten away from that accent, clearly. I'm totally serious. I am 100% serious. You look on the map. There is a town, a borough outside of Scranton that is spelled T-H-R-O-O-P. We pronounce it Troop. We don't pronounce it Throop. We pronounce it Troop. And that's just the way it's gone up. So we know that people are from outside the area if they ask for directions to Throop. So... It's the way things were up there. What can I say? Some regional accents can get a bit wacky. And Scranton's got one of the craziest ones. But yeah, it's called coal speak. For the coal, because, you know, there was a bunch of coal mines up there. How two places pronounced. Yeah, I get that too. The Lackawanna coal mines. Yep. You said Scranton made you think of The Office. Yeah, well, that's probably how most people know Scranton now. The national soft drink of Ireland is Guinness. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, and they taste bad. Oh boy. I think you just no fighting in chat. No fighting in chat. Manning's ice cream. Yes. I miss Manning's ice cream. Absolutely. All right, so one of the things, well, there are 3 things actually. I'm allowed to give away 3 sets of Jade's weapon collections. So if you don't have Jade's weapons, which would be, let me get it here, the Evensong Bow, the Kantari Secondary, and the Harmony Scythe. I've got 3 sets of those that I can give away. And I think I'm going to give away the first one right now. Now, you need to be here. Don't enter the contest and go away. You got to stay here. Let me get that set up. God, me type goodly. You think I would have had this set up beforehand? But no. No, it's just a harmless little rabbit. There we go. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter, and, because he is so awesome, exclamation point ticker, because we love ticker. Any one of those 3 will get you an entry. And now I won't be able to read chat. What have I done? I should have turned that part off. Oh well. I'm a dummy. I'm going to set that timer for 10 minutes. So like I said, don't you run off. Because I will pull another name if I need to. There we go. But yeah, so I figured tonight would be very unique for most of you because I'm one of the very few prop makers who are in the creator program. Get you a chance to actually see some props being built and designed and all that. You know, just about everyone else you go see on a Warframe raid, they're drawing, whether digitally or physically, or they're playing. So I'm going to give you something different. And hopefully you like it enough that you stick around. I'm going to finish this off before I mean to. I can't even ask questions. Chat's just going crazy. How do you join the creator program? You have to be invited by DE. So, you know, just start making stuff. Love Ticker, she's trans. Yes. Shit, Gen X brain sometimes forgets that stuff. Thank you. You are correct. But no, I mean, just create art, stream Warframe, be a good person to the community, and maybe you'll get the attention of DE. Now, in my case, it was the props that I made. And then when I finally started streaming, Taylor was like, I guess we should invite him in. And she's regretted it ever since. Thanks for the roller foof. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Wayfinder ripped you off 150 euros. Quite sure how. But, I mean, you got to take that up with DE. Oh, is he, not going? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Iron Brew. Damn straight. And for anyone who is from Australia, I'm sure that you will appreciate that one of my go-to snacks for a lot of things are. I'm a very international person, so. Good man. Tim Tam, see? I don't give a shit about my chair. As long as the hydraulics are working, I don't care what my chair looks like. It works. Whatever. Too many tickets means you are registered. Yes. Chairs are meant to be abused, and I get the exclamation point troop does not work. I should add that, though, because why the hell not? Yep, function over fashion. Couldn't care less how this thing works. Is that a set? I mean, these are some of my mascots. But yes, that is a sand skate. I've got every floof that DE has made. The rest of them are over there. I've also got the Thumper back there. And now, unfortunately, the whole gotta collect them all thing is kind of kicked in, which I hate, because I don't have any more room. And you know they're going to come out with a new one for Quest to Conquer Cancer this year. The guys at Makeshift, there's one more coming out. That's just one of those things. Oh. Pokemon, but Warframe real... yeah. Time to farm Aya. Ooh, my sympathy. I know, it's like... Considering how ugly the sand skate is in the game, the floof has no right to be that cute. She's got no right whatsoever. You're going to have a room with nothing but floofs? Sorry, is that supposed to be a bad thing? The silent mod for your Ivara is actually from, which syndicate? I don't think it's Arbiters. Now, wait. When you say silent, are you talking about... The mod for Ivara that you're really concerned about is the Infiltrate mod, which allows you to walk through lasers. That's the important one. When it comes to silence, that's based on the weapon, so you'd have to get the proper mod for whatever weapon you're trying to silence. Was Infiltrate from Parent Sequence? You know, I'm going to find out. The wiki is a thing. Would help if I actually, typed it in the right one. This was the floof from the whole time. Yeah. She's Perrin and Suda? Okay. Yeah, so the Infiltrate that's what lets you go through lasers. Which is why, if you hate spy missions, Ivara and Infiltrate mod, you will never hate spy missions again. Even the Kuva spy, you will never hate them again. But when it comes to the silence, that comes down to the particular weapon type. You have to get the right mod for that weapon to silence it. But yeah, once you go invisible with Ivara and you silence your weapons, you can go through the entire mission and never become visible and blow everybody away on that one. It's glorious. Why would you hate spy missions? Honestly, I hated spy missions originally too. And then I got used to them, and then I found Ivara with the Infiltrate. Boom. Hush Max doesn't help. It does so. Just it does. I can go into any mission with Ivara, go invisible, all of my weapons are silenced, I never become visible. They might hear me if I'm really close to them, but even then it'll just be like, huh? Wukong is another one. So's Loki. Currently in with your Ivara Prime. Daughter's on her Ivara Prime. Husband is on his Ivara Prime. Nice. You got the whole jellyfish family going on. The shotgun silence. Shoot. See, this is where my ADHD forgetting names. See, I know that there are people out there who can associate with this. I could have a conversation with someone and remember their faces for years. I could have that same conversation, forget their name as soon as the conversation is over. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. silent battery.
How long is it? That's a
You can
rather
get
personal question, sir.
at a drop chance from killing Executioner Durnham. Executioner Durnham is present in arena level 60 and 85. That's it? That's the only place to get it? That blows. Remember locations, but not the people in locations? No, I'm not too bad with... I'm good with visual stuff. Hence, you know, the CAD work and so forth. It's just the names, it's the words that my brain just says, I don't know. Was there a word you wanted me to remember? I don't know. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Type of mission do I not like on Warframe? I'm not a big fan of interception. Disruption. It's okay. But it's defection. I hate defection. I despise defection. Defection sucks. You can remember every line from a film you saw 40 years ago. You can't remember a conversation you had with... Yep. I get that. I get that. You never want to play another defection mission again. Keep in mind, I've also got the dual stigma on defections because when Harrow first came out, the only way to get the one Harrow part was through a defection mission, and it was a rotation C. I finally gave up and just bought Harrow outright. All right, here we go. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, or exclamation point enter. Your chance at the Jade Weapons collections. It's not even the fact of them running quicker. Because 9 times out of 10, you'll get one person out of the whole defection squad who decides to go in a different path and gets stuck. And it's like, can I just bitch slap you into the right path? And sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, rip chat. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Truss them up like turkeys and just carry them. I still don't like defection missions. All right. What does buying tickets do? Right here. I mean, everybody gets a ticket. I don't play that thing about how you have to earn tickets. Everybody gets a ticket. Why are they also adamant in defecting in the most hostile environment possible? Ask DE. I don't know. Defection is like trying to herd puppies across a busy interstate. Yeah. Dante has a pack that comes to the Blue Owl. Is that like the drones or Roombas? It's just... I'm not quite sure. I don't really do a lot with Dante. You're lost. That's your ADHD power? Oh, Yeah. I love my ADHD so much. Okay. Closing this out. The first Jade Weapons Collection winner, remember, you gotta be here, is Cannabis Chemist. Cannabis Chemist, are you there? Cannabis Chemist. you are. Okay. So I need you to whisper me your in-game name, the platform that you play on, and if you are on console and you have cross-save enabled, I need to know that as well because that will determine how I submit it to DE. But that's all I need. Just whisper that to me. And when I submit this later on, you'll probably get it tomorrow because I'll submit it tonight once everything is done. And you will most likely get your Jade Weapons collection tomorrow directly from DE. Can you have plat? I mean, not unless you wanted, you know, like my little mini plats. That's about the best you're going to get. Heck, you missed prime time? Well, my heck is right over there. Let me just get that info. Just so I don't forget. Oh, 79 points from being... Get something. Get some kind of mastery rank fodder and whatever it is, and just rank that bad boy up. It could be the crappiest MR weapon you could get, but get 79 points. You're so close. Yeah, get the MK1 weapons. Just buy them off the market and get those things ranked up. You get XP, yeah, you can get XP from Duviri. You can get XP a couple of different ways, obviously, but 79. How do you claim the Jade stuff? Well, I mean, you didn't win, so I will have 2 more of these Jade Weapons collections to give away throughout the night. So I'm going to do that. Now, I have been hydrating a lot. I need to dehydrate. I will be right back. Can't wait to put down the boy band. I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, that had to be Reb. That had to be Reb to come up with that goofiness. Welcome back. Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Patience to Zen actually challenges level 26 upward. You like watching purple? Well, I mean, my Archoplasmor is purple, if that's, you know, doesn't know how to whisper. Okay, there. So you should be able to, if you hold down on my name there, it should have an option to whisper. Otherwise, the command is /W space widescreen John, and that should open a whisper window. How do you enter to win the Jade stuff? There's not a contest going on right now, but I will have 2 more going on throughout the night. What kind of companies do I use? For what? I mean, you're talking about the printers that I use, or what? So that could be anything. What companies do I use for my keyboard, for my monitors? Raid drops should be going on until 9:30, if I remember correctly. Oh, companion do... Eyes. They get bad when they get old. It depends on what I'm doing. I will usually use... well, either the scanning ones. So, what is it, the Oxalis for scanning plants? I know. Don't get old. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That could be misconstrued. Don't let your eyes get old. How about that? Does that work? Any plans on making a helmet plant? Not really. I thought it said companies. That's what I thought. This one doesn't work. You can message on Discord. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, you can hop onto my Discord and send it to me there. That's fine. Going to be a grandma. Nice. Nice. I'm old enough to be a grandpa, but none of my kids. My oldest is ace and lesbian. So, I mean, she could adopt, but, you know, and my other ones, my youngest is in high school, so, I mean, I guess I still could be a grandpa, but I'm not worried about it. I am not worried about it at all. What tenant weapon are you assaulting your Parvo sister for? What was it? Was it the planks? I'm just leveling up my gear. I've already got all of the tenant and Kuba weapons. Now it's just trying to get them up to better level. It might be the planks. I forget what's going on right now. You have a little plat token? No, are you talking this? Yeah, this is available on commission. Been playing Warframe since March 2013. March 27th, 2013. The week after I played it at PAX East, I created my account. So, yeah, I'm OG. I'm not a founder. I regret that. I do regret that. But I am OG Warframe. Just latest on the latest Sister Ephemera, so you don't... Yeah. I mean, I've got so many Kuva and Tenet weapons that are below 30%. It's like, ew. If I can get the Ephemeras with it, cool. But I'm also not a fashion framer. Would I consider making some Noggle statues? I mean, I'd consider it if I had time. I've got so many other things that I wanted to do. It's Sage. Hey, Seijo, how's it going, my friend? What you up to, Seijo Umbra, fellow Warframe creator? Had a fun chat. Opportunity to hang out with him at TennoCon. You discovered Warframe from an advertisement that popped up on MySpace. Well, okay. I'm okay with that one. Compulsive collector, WoW achievement whore, now working on your way through Warframe. Yeah, I get that. What was that Cole speak thing? It's the way people talk up in the Scranton area. They walk, talk, and drink water a couple, 2 or 3 times a day while drinking their water from bottles and whacking a dog, getting a coffee. And I'm not kidding. That's the way people up there talk. I had to listen to it growing up. My neighbor across the street spoke that way. My one aunt spoke that way. You know, it's just, you grow up with it. Ah, Total Biscuit. Yep. Sounds like Bugs Bunny. The one thing that we Scrantonians don't do is try to take that left turn at Albuquerque. Okay, Doc? That's not how things work, okay? Oh, Philadelphia is completely different from Scranton, yeah. That would drive you insane. Can I speak German? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about as far as I can go. (2016, 2017). What's up, Doc? That's because no. Oh, burn. I wouldn't mind going to Albuquerque. Actually, one of my friends, one of my streamer friends lives up there. Down there. Regular Mel Blanc? I don't know about that. The gangster Looney Tunes there. Help, police! Don't leave me here with this crazy rabbit. It's a classic, come on. You got the closed beta title. That's your that's all right. No, hold on, I gotta find mine. A few years ago, and I don't know why they got rid of it, DE had what was called the Wayback Machine for their 2021 anniversary, I think. And you could, it actually gave you all the stats for your Warframe, you know, for your account up to that point. What your main Warframe was, what your main weapon was, how many kills you had, how many hours you played, all of that. And I don't know why they won't bring it back. See if I can find the exact title that they have for when I created my account. I mean, it was March 27, 2013. That I know. There it is. There we are. Open beta launch update 7. Do they have that listed in the profile? That's it. Now again, that's old. I mean, the Archiplasmor is no longer my primary. Nyx Prime is no longer my primary. She's still probably my number 3, though. It's probably Ivara, Rhino, and Nyx. She was the top one at the time. Oh, it's not the Archiplasmor was in the beta. That was the weapon that I used the most when that Wayback Machine was active. So they just kept track of what I had used the most from my account creation, and that's where they figured out what was my top Warframe at the time, what was my top weapon. So at the time, I used the Archiplasmor a lot. No, there's not, unfortunately. I wish they'd bring that back, because it used to be at warframe.com/anniversary, and now if you go there, they update that page every year. So I don't know why they don't bring it back. I think that'd be really cool to have every year, and you can just keep a record of how you progressed. But unfortunately, they don't have it. So, harass them enough. Send them emails. Be nice about it. You know, maybe they'll bring it back. It's 9:15, so they stopped watching the stream 15 minutes ago. Good for them. I can swear again. No, I'm kidding. Excalibur Prime is so rare. Well, it is, because only founders can get Excalibur Prime. So yeah, it is rare. You ain't getting another one. On a Sentinel Boop interact. Don't know how much the Sentinels would appreciate getting booped. Never seen one in the wild. My son saw one in the wild, and he got a screenshot of it, but I don't think I've seen one. I've never paid attention. You sold your Excal Prime on your founder account. That needs the sad trombone sound. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, Helios is the one that I use the most for just in general. When I know I'm going to be on Earth and I think about it, I switch over to the Oxylus so that it can scan the plants for me. You saw one at the mall? I don't think so. Oh, you mean the relay? See, I'm an American. I'm thinking mall like you go to the shopping mall. Anyway. There's no way for founders to be rebuild. Nope. Once you get rid of it, it's gone. Yeah, that would hurt. That would hurt. Stretch. All right, fine. That way. Oh, actually, that popped. Yeah. Sold the Excal Prime. That's rough. Type of command you use to help your enemies fight enemies. Honestly, I don't use my companion as that kind of thing because my weapons just destroy anything. I mean, the weapons that I bring are all Steel Path ready, even though I don't really care about Steel Path. So I don't worry about that. Oh, Membo of Twilight, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. I mean, honestly, I just have my Helios because I wanted to scan things that aren't in the Codex, and I bring the Oxylus with me to Earth to scan the plants so that I can have the resources. Sometimes I'll bring, an animal because why the hell not? Your Kavat plays with the foop. So DE rate, not that I need it, but just idiot me, closed the tab when DE rated me because why should I watch my own stream? Well, now I can't get the floof. I lost the ability to get the beach ball floof on my own channel because I closed my tab. Dumbass. Oh, well. So be it. I've got plenty of... I can buy more. I can just play more Dog Days, whatever. Dog Days is going on for a while. What am I drinking? I am drinking Iron Brew. Official soft drink of Scotland, even though I'm in Murica. Thank you for the floor. Hey, I know. Autocorrect. I get it. You're welcome. Official soft drink of both Scotland and this. I mean, kind of. Really, Diet Mountain Dew is more my league. But, getting rated by DE, that's a special occasion. So, I keep a small stack of Iron Brew in inventory for special occasions just like this. Iron Brew ice cream, oh my god. I'd love it. Although, you know, now that I think about it, I keep talking about how expensive Iron Brew is here, and it is, but it's not that much more expensive than just buying a 20-ounce bottle of soda at a convenience store. So, maybe I should just go ahead and get more Iron Brew, because why the hell not? They serve Iron Brew in McDonald's too. You know, that doesn't surprise me, because if you go up to Canada, specifically Ontario, you know, if you go up there for TennoCon, poutine is available in every single McDonald's as well. Your whispers won't send because your number is linked to an old Twitch you don't have access to. Oh, you messaged me on Instagram. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That'll work. There'll be another giveaway later. I got 2 more to give away. It's only 9 o'clock. How to claim it in mobile. If you go to your account, you know, like just click and hold on your icon, you know, your image or whatever, should have a function for drops that you can select and then go from there. Excuse me, Cassie. You think I didn't come back home without a few bags of it? Really? Mama didn't raise no dummies. That is that. Pure crack. Yes. Yes. This is absolutely pure crack. I wish they'd bring them down here. I see ketchup chips down here. That's a Canadian staple. When are they going to bring all dressed down here? For the bonus round, get the dill ones. I mean, I like dill. But all dressed are just... I tried them when I went up for a TennoCon. I guess it was 2019, maybe? And I bought a few bags, so it's like, when in Canada, what the hell, I'll give it a shot. And I was just like, these are so good. These are so freaking good. All Dressed Lays may be coming out soon. I mean, they actually did come out in the States for a little bit. And then COVID hit. And then they stopped releasing it in the US. Yeah, you probably were, Pyra. Can I have a shout out for Pyra, please? And Pyra, thank you for tagging me in that art train. Coffee Crisp? Not too bad. You got your floof. Nice. You don't think they sell Iron Brew in your town? Selection's Creamy Dill Ruffles. I might have to consider that. Salt and vinegar's not too bad. I should change this to just chatting. You basically like barbecue. There's nothing wrong with barbecue. Playing Lego Batman for the Xbox 360. I will probably buy Lego Horizon Zero Dawn when that comes out. Sour cream and onion. Nothing wrong with that. Poutine is available across Canada. Interesting. I mean, trust me, I'd love to go back to Vancouver. I'd love to. But right now, TennoCon is an 8-hour drive from me. So I just drive up to TennoCon. Gee, hey, Vulcanet, I'm glad I don't have that thing about I can't talk about food for 7 minutes. My thoughts on 1999. Oh, God, I want to play. The only thing with 1999 that I'm disappointed in is that it's not open world. it's going to be more of a hub-like thing, kind of like the Zariman, where that mall, probably the pizza place, is... Probably the pizza place area is where you're going to get your quests. I was really hoping that 1999 would be open world so that you can just hop on a motorcycle and go. And unfortunately, it's not. But I'm still pumped. I'm pumped for it.
That was exciting.
Yeah, it was exciting, wasn't it?
Oh, hi.
See? You wanted Dusa, you got Dusa.
Hi. What can I do to help? Hello.
All dressed is barbecue, vinegar, and sour cream, and onion. Don't forget the onion. Lots of onion in that. I thought the mall was cool. I'm curious about the Half-Life link in that they had with that. Because there was a Half-Life cutout of Gordon Freeman, and then they had a Half-Life logo somewhere else in the mall. I was like, that's interesting. I'm curious what that's about. 1999, you do some very fun things with those city. Oh, yeah. It's like, no, don't get me wrong. I'm pumped for 1999. I want 1999. This is one of those things that I was hoping it would be open world. Run around on your motorcycle just like you can with the Kaith and Duviri. It's like, oh, well. Yeah, there were 2 Half-Life references in the mall. I was like, really? Warframe 1999 is Half-Life 3. I mean, if they make a melee weapon available that's just a crowbar, I can see that. Yeah, I know, but still, it's just that Half-Life is... Sorry, Half-Life is from Valve. And I just think it's kind of funny that rather than come up with their own thing for 1999, they actually went to Valve and said, hey, can we have a cross-licensing deal? It's like, that's... I thought that was different. 1990s without the pizza party, damn straight. They gonna make a head crab pet for the orbiter. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be amazing if they did that. It's open world-ish. I wouldn't even go that far. Reb said straight up that it's not open world. Maybe with the crowbar weapon you can open lockers. You know, like these. For blood. Yeah, you know. The Warframe music in the background. You know. Gotta have the Warframe music. You know, a lot of people play other music, you know, commercial music, and then somehow they hide it. But it's like, this is Warframe. Well, right now it's just chatting, which is fine. Pay for a head crab pet. Yeah, that would be great if they do have that cross licensing. That you could have a head crab as a pet in your orbiter, just wandering around. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. See, I mean, they've got... Well, I have a head crab when you can have a brain slug. I already do. It's called ADHD. What more do you want? We need a crowbar that has a 30% chance to unlock locked lockers. Say that 3 times quickly. Orkin Tower music is really like the elevator music, especially funny when you factor in the comp. I mean, yeah. Walking Clem. I look like Matt Pat. I don't even know who that is. Is that something that us old farts aren't going to know? Is that someone new? I don't understand. My main, I am an Ivara main. She is my jellyfish queen. So much so, that my oldest daughter even got a pin of Ivara made for me. Game Theory, isn't that an Apple Plus series? I don't own anything Apple. Yeah. Was this for Christmas, Yog? Did you get me this for Christmas? Okay. If I could add one new feature to Warframe, what would it be? Oh, wow. Honestly, I think one thing that I would absolutely love. Now, keep in mind, I've been playing video games for a long time. I remember back in the old X-Wing versus TIE Fighter days. I would love to have a railjack mission where all you do, the whole quest is to go in, destroy a couple hundred fighters and 2 or 3 capital ships, and that's the quest. None of this. You go in, you destroy the ships, you do all that, but then you have to go and do a mission. That's the one thing I don't like about Railjack. It's basically a glorified combat taxi to take you to the actual mission. And I would like to just go in and it's just ship combat. And that's it. I would abso-freaking-lutely love that. The only thing with that is if there's a 4-person squad, you'd have to add something else for the 4th person to do. Maybe add a 4th turret or something. That's the only real thing. But yeah, just let us go in and just take out a ton of enemies. And then your loot would be a random drop based on what you find in the debris. I think that would be amazing. I mean, technically there are 4 gunner seats, but the one will just kind of sit there until you get a cruise ship or whatever. Although, that would be... you have to use the big gun in order to destroy nodes on the capital ships. That'd be kind of cool. Star Wars arcade game? Oh my god, I spent so many quarters on that. Forward artillery doubles as a 4th turret. You can switch weapons with it. That'll work. That'll work. I would really love to see that. Yeah. Right now, the Railjack has a very bad bug that the targeting symbols don't line up with the enemy ships, which is really annoying. So you're seeing the icon for where the enemy should be, and you follow the icon, there's no enemy there. The enemy might be over here. And that's really a pain in the ass when it comes to trying to find the, just the bigger ships and so forth. Yeah, that's a recent bug. It's really annoying, and what's worse is that they said they're not going to release any further hot fixes until... I almost said Death Eaters. Wrong franchise! Until Lotus Eaters comes out. It was... No, that's a bug. That's a bug. That's a recent thing. What's my Railjack name? Some people will recognize the reference. I mean... anybody who sees this thing right here will definitely catch the reference. My ship is the SS Botany Bay. Yep, August 21st. Your Railjack is named Railjack, okay. Yes! Con! Not that I'm a Star Trek fan or anything. I don't have a USS Enterprise plaque up on that wall. I don't have a bunch of Star Trek starships on that wall. Nah, there's nothing. Yours is a Pork Chop Express. Nice. The Invictus? There you go. Boeing 748. Well, just don't name your railjack the Boeing 737 MAX and you should be okay. You know what Jack Burton says at a time like this. I gotta see that movie again. That movie is so good. Toompa Starry. Okay. You can switch the forward artillery into a turret by hitting F. Today I learned. Of course, I'm usually piloting. I'm usually piloting or I'm in a turret. Spear of Lua. StarCraft 2. I've never played StarCraft. Not my thing. Yeah, I mean, the bugged railjack isn't too bad. You know, if you've got headphones on or whatever, you can hear where the ships are coming from. So it's not too bad. But it's still annoying. So hope... Cupcakey Pie! Hey, how's it going? Can I have a shout out for Cupcakey Pie, please? Normandy SR2. Nice. Name of the railjack, Sanguine Rageous, Blood Queen. Ooh, I like that. Duty Patrol? Why not? Ha! Death from above. Oh, we got a couple of Normandy. I'm sure we've got a couple of Normandies out there. The Sussbots. What the hell? Samurai Jack, there's a reference. You've since renamed it to Emotional Damage. Samurai Jack is retro? No, I'm not feeling old. No, not at all. If Samurai Jack is retro, I'm not feeling old. You're 40. You're a kid. We are dust, I know. I'm older than you, Vulkies. What are you talking about? God. Just be careful with ages in chat, so. You're 42. I got you beat by a lot. I got you beat on 51. I know of only one other Warframe creator who's older than me. And that's only by a few months. 53 got you beat. You ain't no 66 and a half. Bullshitting me. I look so young, it's the lighting. It's the lighting. Trust me. If you saw me at TennoCon... I'm 54. I have a lot of people tell me that I'm just like, they're like, what? There's no way. It's like, yeah, I am. When did I start playing Warframe? I created my account on March 27th, 2013, the week after I played it the first time at PAX East. Oh, young at... No. You got to understand. My life motto. I have no choice about growing old, but I will be damned before I grow up. Period. End of story. I mean, come on. Gen X motto for sure. Hell yeah. Growing old is inevitable. Growing up? Good joke. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. We're Toys R Us. Yes, we are. Toys R Us is still a thing in Canada. I couldn't believe that when we found that out. We went up to Canada for the eclipse, and the hotel where we stayed at, there was a Toys R Us right behind it. I was like, so yeah, we went over there and we went to the Toys R Us. I mean, there might be a few Toys R Us left in the States, but not. Hey, Tokyo, how's it going? Been a while. They're planning to reopen some stores, I heard, but aren't they supposed to be like stores within stores? That kind of thing? New to Warframe, but you have the 11-year glyph because you made an account. Okay, so you created the account in 2014, but then you left it and then you decided to come back? I mean, it's good you came back. They're opening full stores in airports. I did not know this. I knew they were coming back in a limited way. See, Toys R Us, I don't know. They seem to be too dependent on Lego. And I remember back in the Commodore 64 days and early PC days, they'd charge $10 more per game than other places. So it's like, why the hell should I buy from you guys? Sorry, not going to happen. Hey, what are you saying hey about? Your main account is the 11-year glyph. Have to check when you get out of this mission. Fair. The Canadian Toys R Us were always profitable. It's just the American side that had issues. That would not surprise me. That would not surprise me at all. I'm not saying Legos aren't great. It's just that it seemed that that's what Toys R Us seemed to push all the time. It's just like, guys, you got to do more than just Lego. Have you ever tried to make an infested weapon? No, not yet. That will require foam work, and I've never worked with foam. Not that I don't want to. It's just I haven't actually started to do it yet. You can't figure out how to mine materials on Deimos. Okay. Let me help you with that one too. If you have all of the nodes on Deimos unlocked, get the Warframe Companion app, because you can mine on any of the completely unlocked planets while you're out of the game. So you can deploy an extractor and then 8 hours later, it will give you a random resources based on, the regular common, uncommon, rare. So you can get, yes, you can get resource. See, I can't show it to you because I'm not logged in right now. Hold on, give me a second. So, okay, this is going to be kind of weird to do it this way. I don't have my other camera set up, but otherwise it would be a lot easier. So, here's the companion app. You can check out your arsenal. You can go to your foundry, so you can build things without having to go into the game. You can do any of that stuff. So if you go into, let me find, I think it's activities. Yes, go into activities. There is an extractors function. As long as you have extractors built, you can choose an extractor, choose whichever planet. There's Deimos. And I just deployed an extractor. So I can come back, depending on the kind, there are two kinds of extractors. One is a 4-hour extractor that has a less chance of a rare, and then an 8-hour extractor that has more of a chance of a rare. I think that's the way it works. But I can come back in 8 hours, and I just pulled resources from Deimos. And you can have 4 extractors deployed to multiple planet. You can't have multiple extractors at the same planet. You can have multiple extractors to different planets at the same time, and then just come back later and pull them. Yeah, gems and minerals. That's not what they need for the... Oh, it's for a necromech. The necromech grind, I bought them. Just like... the general grind on Deimos is terrible. It's freaking terrible. But yes, if you didn't know about that companion app, go get it. Yeah, I bought. They're just terrible. I think they're better now than they were before. DE kind of eased up on the grind a little bit, which I'm totally fine with. I am not. What's the name of the app? It's the Warframe Companion app. That's it. So just be careful that if you're on an iOS device, obviously Warframe is out for that. So I think it's specifically look for Warframe Companion. There was one part that, yeah, already got it, just downloaded it. The only catch is, and I don't know why they do this, if I log in on PC, it won't let me log into the app. For some reason, the app is linked to my PC account, and I can't be logged into both at the same time. So I have to get kicked out of the companion app in order to play the game on PC. It's always been that way. I don't know why. They nerfed the grind more than once, as well they should. You know, I hear so many people, and this drives me nuts. I've been playing Warframe since the very, very, very freaking beginning. I know what the grind is like, and some of the grind is absolutely horrible. And it drives me nuts when I hear people complain when DE is easing the grind for new players. Because there are some things that I had to grind for that I would never want to wish upon a new player. Ever. And that drives me nuts. There's so much to grind for as is. Why the hell would I want to make new players suffer just because I suffered? That's not cool. That is not cool. You know, because it's totally different from the perspective of, well, I went through that mission when it first came out. Because I had already leveled everything else up, I had already gone through all the other quests, so then all of a sudden this new stuff comes out, and then I grind the hell out of it, and then I'm done, and then I wait for the next thing to come out to grind. I will never forget when New War came out, and DE hired YouTubers who had never played Warframe before to go through and do everything that was needed to get to the New War, and I was watching one guy do it, and he had a list of all the stuff that needed to be done to get to the New War, and I sat there watching him go through everything, and I was like, because he's like, oh, well, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to play this quest, you have to unlock this world, you have to do this, you have to build this, you have to play this quest, you have to play this quest, you have to do this, you have to unlock this world, you have to build this, you have to build this, you have to play this quest. I was like, what the hell? And, you know, as someone who's been able to play each of those as they came along, and to suddenly have that realization that, holy shit, the list of stuff that you have to do to get to the New War is huge. Absolutely huge. And there is absolutely no way that I would want new players to have to go through that again. I was just like, that was crazy. Heard you can get banned for using these kinds of apps. No. The Warframe Companion app is official from DE. That is an official DE app. Yeah, you have to farm this, you have to farm that. Oh, it's just... yeah, it was bad. You nearly quit the game after 11 years because of the new warp. Because, yeah, that's why every time I hear DE say they're going to reduce the grind for this or that, and I see people bitching about it, it's like, just because you suffered doesn't mean everybody else has to suffer. Stop it. You're being a bad person. It drives me nuts. Before the update, you needed to get a specific fish, and good luck catching it. Yeah, you had to grind on the fish to get to the proper bait to make it more likely to get that fish. So, I get that too. I get that too. It's a pain for... yeah. I mean, remember, was it last year? That DE talked about selling packs to allow you to skip missions. to ease with the grind. I was 100% in favor of that, depending on the mission. There are some missions you really shouldn't skip. Because there are important things about, like the second dream. You don't want to skip the second dream. That's too important. Things like that. But, goddamn, if I could pay 100 plat to skip Chains of Harrow, I would have paid 100 plat to skip Chains of Harrow. Absolutely. You know, it's... I hated that quest so much. I hated Sands of Inaros. And if I could have paid plat to skip that quest and get the stuff from it, I absolutely would have done that. Oh, I hate it. But how'd you know to skip Chains of Harrow without... And that's fair. But at the same time, now I could warn people. You could have someone else say, if you can skip Chains of Harrow, go ahead, skip it. But yeah, I was totally in favor of that. Even stuff like, can I pay 25 plat to just skip this relay? You know, skip this junction or whatever. Because it's single player. And there were so many times where it'd be me, my nephew, and a couple of friends, and we'd be in a squad, and a planet would get unlocked. It's like, guys, I gotta leave the squad so that I can go and do this junction. I'll be right back. It's like, you know, that was a pain. But the mechanics, you like Chains of Harrow. See, I'm not a horror person. I didn't like it. I'm not a horror person. I never have been. I didn't like Chains of Harrow. Sands of Inaros was just annoying. So freaking annoying. I would pay so much plat to skip the mutagen sample farm. Again, use the companion app. Use the I have farmed so many mutagen I think it's mutagen samples are available on there anyway. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Let me quickly check again. Activities, extractors. Let me check Deimos. Hold on, I'm old. Field drawn samples. Oh, no, yeah, you can get mutagen samples. It's a rare on Eris, but you can get it. Nanospores was another one that I farmed the hell out of those. So you can get mutagen samples, it's just, it looks like it is a rare drop. It looks like it's a rare drop only on Eris. But still, it's a drop. So use the companion app, get yourself an extractor, one of the 8-hour extractors so that you have a better chance of a rare. Well, Deimos I already have running, so I can't see what's on that one. Actually, I just canceled that. Let me go into Deimos. Mutagen samples are an uncommon on Deimos, so that's a better chance for you. So there you go. Use the companion app, and use this to get whatever kind of resources that you need. And that should be a big help for you. Seen a couple of streamers do Chains of Harrow and sacrifice the No app or Moat app, and that was... Yeah, you can set extractors in your navigation stream, that's true, but then you have to log back on in order to claim them when... Just do it through the app. The drop is finished. The drop ended about 22 minutes ago. Excalibur Umbra is tedious, especially not knowing about amps. Yes. That is one thing that I will agree. I wish DE was a bit more forthcoming about stuff like that. They have always been very much hands-off, and I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Hey, Wolffighter. Wish they did more call. The call missions were cool when they first came out, but now it's just the same, what, 3 4 quests over and over and over and over again, and I absolutely hate the one where you have to go into the Corpus facility. I hate it. So 3, I thought it was only 3. And it's just... So I haven't done a call mission in over a year. MRL4 and haven't done Sands of Benaros yet? Yeah, I mean, that's one of those that you can skip. It's not a mandatory one. You never met me, but I'm cool? You say that now. No, not everyone hates spy missions. I am in Ivara. I have the Infiltrate mod. I will do any spy mission you throw at me. Except Lua Spy. Screw that one. I hate Lua Spy. I absolutely despise that one. So yeah, put Lua Spy in addition to, you know, I'm sorry. Nova's good. Nova's good for Spy. Wukong, Loki, they're all okay. Despise that one. Wah, wah. Nah, I hate Lewis Spot. It's just the whole idea of go back in time, do this. Go forward in time, do this. Go back in time, do this. Go forward in time, do this. Go back in time, do this and this and this. Go forward in time, do this and this. Go back in time and do this. No. How about no? Just no. A spy can burn in the fires of Saul. Yes, agreed. See, I don't mind Kuva Fortress because I'm Ivara with Infiltrate, so I can walk through all of the lasers when I'm invisible. I never get seen by any laser. And the tile set, it's the same 3 spy, you know, areas over and over again. So it's really not that bad. But Ivara and Kuva Fortress, that's how I actually, the Pago spy mission, that's how I rank up all of my melee weapons. Because when you go invisible, so what I'll do is, I'll go into Kuva Fortress, Pago mission, I'll find a place to hide, I will load up on energy. Then I go invisible. From that point on, I can actually go and just stealth kill as many enemies as I need. And there are so many enemies, I can keep up the 500% affinity bonus throughout the entire level. And they're dropping energy and all of that. So I can have any melee weapon leveled up, even the Tenet and the Kuva weapons, in one run. I mean, obviously for the Tenet and Kuva, you have to do it a few times, but any other melee weapon, I do one run, Pago, Kuva Fortress, as Ivara, and I will have it leveled up by the end of the mission. No questions asked. Never seen the fun of it? That's fine. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. And there are people who simply don't like Ivara because you have to go slowly. And they want to get in there. They want to get a mission done and finished. And I respect that too. I get that. That's fine. Need to level up your Zaws? Yes. Ivara, Infiltrate mod. That's all you need. Max out duration and efficiency. It wouldn't hurt, but there are so many enemies, and Ivara, I don't know if it's a mod or if it's, I think it's innate, that when she gets near an enemy, she will basically steal from them. So you can just walk right up past an enemy and you'll steal things from them, including energy, if they have it available. So you really can just go walking past enemies, stealing what they've got, and if they've got energy on them, you get energy. That's why I'm saying I can, if I start at the very beginning, find a place to hide, load up on energy, I can max out at over 800 energy. Once I'm done with that, I just go out and I do the spy mission. And I can stay hidden throughout the entire time without doing an energy refill, just getting whatever I steal from the Grenier throughout the entire mission, and it's done. It's great. It's fantastic. I can level up any melee weapon in one run. And really, you could do it with any weapon. The thing is, you cannot don't kill any enemies who suddenly become alerted, because then that kills the stealth kill bonus. So you can really use any gun. Just make sure that you kill them in one shot, and you don't kill anyone else around them who suddenly is like, wait, what's that? Because once they're alerted, if you kill them, you lose your stealth bonus. Preparation, yeah, to start with higher energy, that's possible too. I've built so many energy pizzas, I don't worry about it. I've got like 600 energy pizzas. Is Ivara the one you hear singing a lot when you're close to her? That I'm aware of. Unless that's non-prime Ivara? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Get the, See, here we go. My brain just went on the name, as it always does. The scan, yeah, not the Oxalis, but the other scanning, whatever. Get the scanner. You can go invisible. Get the infiltrate mod. Helios, thank you. ADHD sucks. Yeah, Octavia's the music. But yeah, so if you still have a lot of Kuva people that you need to scan, Ivara, infiltrate mod, Helios, with, you know, automatic scanner on it. Just go invisible and walk through and let your Helios scan people. They'll never see you as long as you're invisible, and as long as you have the infiltrate mod on, you can walk through every single laser that's on the Kuva Fortress, and it'll never see you. Hearing Ortis and Parvos Granum talk shit to one another was really awesome. Yes. That made that level so much fun. Don't forget the widget that lets you reuse your scan gear. Yeah, that's the one I use. What's up, Dementor? I love the Ascension mission. I think that's a lot of fun. That's a fun quest. I enjoyed that one more than I thought I would. The one for twice the scans, yes, but then you will have to repurchase the scans. I use the one that just uses infinite scans. Hearing a ton here, all of you guys. Welcome. We are here to help any new player as well. Have a great stream. Going and signing in. Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate that. Hope to see you again at some point. You have yourself a good night. You can get all of them, yeah, but you can only... I thought you could only have... Unless they've changed it, it used to be that you could only have one installed. 2.5 thousand viewers is crazy. Well, that's because I got raided by DE. They decided to come in and say hello tonight. You have all 4 widgets active? Okay, when it first came out, you could only have one active. Because I have all the widgets, but that's... Okay, so that's a change since the initial release. Yeah, tonight was the Prime Time, and Prime Time decided to drop everybody off at here afterward. Don't know why. DE had a lapse in judgment. That's why I'm a creator, so. We've done nothing but talk since the raid. I should change this to just chatting. If I could design a Warframe, what would I make it based off of? Oh, wow. Damn, I don't know. We are loitering, we are. That's okay. Chuck Norris frame. They come up and hit you with a melee and they just die. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because, I mean, I do like stealth, but that's why we've got Ivara, we've got Loki, we've got a couple of others. Blast-themed frame? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I've never really thought about that. A laser frame? I mean, you've... You kind of do already have one, but Grim Reaper got it. Death Touch mobs hit you until they die. Yeah, I mean, Revenant, you kind of already have it with lasers, so... Gaussmane, nice. Boot Prime. Space Samurai, I mean, we're already Space Ninjas. Space Wizards, yeah. Warframe that uses health to cast. That would be an interesting mechanic. So it actually expends your life force to cast. That would be different. Jedi? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. You've already got Nyx. She can do mind tricks. We've got plenty of weapons that you can throw and recall. I mean, really, if you think about it, Nyx kind of already is a Jedi. Vatican Assassin Warlock. I don't even know how that would come together. They've actually talked about doing a Transformer frame, but Reb has said that the mechanics of doing that are more difficult than you might think. Gaussmane, nothing wrong with that. Boot Prime. Mariachi frame. Gotta be careful about jokes on that one. Just because you don't know how people are going to react. Chameleon Warframe, one that can shapeshift into the enemy to heal. That would be interesting. I mean, there's a corpus there. I'm hurt. I'm going to take over that corpus's body. And then all they'd have to do is just change the camera angle to that corpus. And then you have X amount of time. Sort of like consuming an enemy in Prototype. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Prototype. That's an interesting idea. I mean, you've got the enemies right there. It's not like they'd have to come up with anything new. The enemy's right there. You simply change the camera angle and then change the control for a limited amount of time. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. And then you could cause all kinds of havoc. Because here you are in control of them, and you're shooting enemies. Huh. So then they could also act as a decoy, because if you take over them while there are other enemies around, and you start shooting the enemies, they're going to start shooting at him. Then you leave the body, and they're still attacking him as like it's a rad proc. That's an interesting idea. I like that. Reuse the call UI and yeah, exactly, yeah. What would I do to fix Ash's Blade Storm? I don't play Ash. Ash was mastery rank fodder for me. I haven't played Ash in years. A Beowulf frame. God. It's been so long since I've read Beowulf. I couldn't even get the context of it, unfortunately. Jedi mind control, yes. I mean, we got that with Nyx, but we're talking about you actually basically go into the enemy's body for healing purposes. And you take them over and you steal their life source and so forth, so to heal you. So it's not quite the same as Nick's taking over. Beowulf. All right. That would be funny. To have a Beowulf frame and a Grendel in the squad. Nice. A bit like a vampirism frame. Yeah, pretty much. Except you actually take over their body, and then you can control them and make them shoot at their fellow, crewmates and so forth, which would cause a little bit of a problem. So, all right. I need to dehydrate. I'll be right back.
To the party. We're online. Online. We're online. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air.
Okay. I got an idea. I got a great idea. Well, great for you guys. For me, I mean, it's fine. How'd you like your chance at a Jade Weapons collection? Right there. Right there. You have a chance to win all of Jade's weapons. All you have to do is type an exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter, or, because Ticker is such an awesome character, exclamation point ticker. That's all you need to do. And I forgot to turn off the acknowledgement again, so chat's going to go crazy. Whoops. I don't learn. I don't learn. Can't even bother watching chat now because there's nothing to do for it. We set a timer, though, because ADHD, it is a thing. Get out of the companion app. So 10 minutes, and you need to be here to collect. So make sure that you are here. Actually, while I'm at it, let me get...
I'm very excited
very
now.
excited now.
The anticipation.
Ooh. Cannabis chemist, suppose. I still need the info for cannabis chemist. I don't see it. It was not sent to me on Discord. I need that info. And I cannot ping Cannabis Chemist because they have the messages, they have their Twitch messages shut off. On Instagram, my bad. Which way did it go? Which way did it go, George? Shit. that. Messages. There we go. Okay. Got it. Now I got what I need. Because I had a derp moment. We're good. We're good now. We're good. I'll make a note of that. So, okay. Derp. Didn't receive the floof. Well, I mean, you could always do dog days. It's just one of the floofs from that you would otherwise get from dog days. So you just play dog days, and sometimes it takes a while to deliver it. Medusa frame. Wrathful snakes to ensnare enemies. That's an interesting idea. Or make her snakes a projectile weapon. You know, shoots out of her head and she just grows more. Something like that. You know. But this Dusa would never hurt anybody because she's too stinking cute and she's too happy. Says the reward is no longer available. But if you got it, you should still be able to claim it. Because don't claim. Doesn't Twitch allow you to claim for 24 hours after the thing is over? I thought. I'm not sure. Hey, Wolffighter. Yeah, I know. I had a nice streak in Vulcanet's stream, but then I missed her for when we were up there for TennoCon. So, it's her fault because she streamed when I was at TennoCon. So I'm just gonna blame her for it. So yeah, if you didn't get the reward, forgive me. If you didn't get the reward, then it just didn't take. Were you watching another stream at the same time? Twitch is fussy about that anymore. Yeah, Twitch is just at a point now where it's like, if you want to drop, you have to just lock onto that stream. And it's really annoying. This is the only stream you're on. I don't know then. Yeah. Sometimes on Rage you need to reload. That's true too. I've gotten burned by that too, where I go for a raid and it doesn't kick in. I've gotten burned by that as well. But at the same time, it's a floof. Play some demos and you can buy one. It won't matter now. The drop ended at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. What did I say? Demos? Jesus Christ. Oh, ADHD sucks. It really does. Yes, dog days. Freaking dog days with gassy drunk Kella Dathame. God almighty. Dog days on Deimos? I mean, it would be interesting. Sometimes the brain doesn't, yeah. I saw a meme the other day that talks about ADHD is when your brain doesn't want to work, but you talk about it as though it's a separate entity from you. Yes. I get that. Oh.
Sisters
Below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Whoever thought we'd get a shanty in Warframe, huh? ADHD and autism. I don't have the tism, but I definitely have ADHD. That's not even a question. I just haven't been officially diagnosed with it yet. Shanty headbanging? That's Rebecca? No. The singer is David. Shit, I can't remember her last name. But no, this is not Reb singing. I love Reb. She is such a sweetheart. I have known her for many years. Let's just say that she cannot sing with this kind of quality. I'll leave it at that. I've heard her singing. I have video of her singing. She doesn't sing like this. But at the same time, she knows she doesn't care and she will still sing her heart out. Trust me, I got video from PAX East this year at Tenno VIP. But you know what? She has fun with it, and that's all that matters. She has all the passion, but not the ear. Pretty much. And that's okay, because she's having fun, and that's all that counts. We got 1 minute 40 seconds! Exclamation point, ticket, ticker, or enter. Doyle, that's it. She's also the voice for Vala Glarius. Yep. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Awesome song. Love that one. Quite the flood of cover songs, yeah, and some of them are really freaking amazing. Again, who would expect it from a space ninja third-person looter shooter? Love it though, absolutely love it. Did you ever see the newest soundtrack too? I love what they did with this. So, I mean, not only is the vinyl all crazy colored, which is fantastic. Oh, there we go. But these guys went crazy. They actually put art inside the sleeves. You can't really see it too easily. There's a rail jack in there. They actually put a... Hold on. There we go. This will help. I feel like I'm wearing a bazooka. There you go. They actually put artwork inside the frickin' sleeve. That's the kind of stuff they did on this. All right. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, or exclamation point enter. This is actually the second vinyl. I've got the original one up on my wall. So yeah, this one comes with 3 different albums, and they're all like that. Hold on, put this away. But yeah, the one for... where is it? The album also included music from Duviri, and this one is cool because it's clear vinyl. You haven't seen albums in years? I've got a bunch of them. I've got a ton of them. Not as many as I did back in the 80s. But I've got a bunch of them. Prog rock vibe. I actually have a David Bowie collection. 4 LPs. All clear vinyl. Brother-in-law collects vinyl night. The only thing that I don't like about vinyl nowadays is that they've jacked the price up so much because they're the newest thing again. So now it's like, whereas before it would be $15 for a new record. Granted, this was back in the 80s, so inflation. But now it's like $35 for a new record. It's like, really? Really? But hipsters ruin everything. I don't know about hipsters, but... It's able to restart your vinyl collection? Nice. I have 2 copies of Labyrinth on vinyl. Right over there. Alright, last chance. Exclamation point ticket, ticker, or enter. Your chance at Jade's Weapons. Nostalgia being exploited. I don't think it's nostalgia, honest. I mean, maybe to a degree. But I really think that a lot of it is because streaming is great, MP3s are nice and portable, but there's no tangibility to it. You can't look, you can't hold something that gives you the art. You can't read the liner notes. There's something different about having a physical medium in your hand that is different from streaming and from things like that. You know, it's like, if there's anyone still awake from Scotland, I am a huge Proclaimers fan. I know, I'm one of the few Americans who still love Proclaimers. I've got 2 of their albums autographed. You can't autograph an MP3. You can't autograph a streaming audio. You know, it's there's just something different with being able to look at it and read the lyrics, read the liner notes that you just can't do anymore. They don't have that many factories anymore. They're actually needing to get more. If I remember correctly, album record sales alone in the United States last year was something like $1.5 billion in record sales last year. Some degree of authenticity and heavy materialism. A lot of people are also finding out that, oh, well, I guess I don't own what I thought I owned because that streaming service now got rid of what I thought I owned. Well, you buy the album, you buy the CD, you buy the DVD, you buy the Blu-ray, it's yours. So nobody can take that away from you unless they actually rob you. No. Album sales. You know, these things. I think it was $1.5 billion in album sales. Vinyl sales last year, just in the US. All right, closing this out. And the winner of Jade Weapons Collection number 2. Remember, you got to be here. So I hope you didn't skedaddle. Machine Dawn, are you there? And you bring your CDs to your friend's house party. Yeah. I mean, you could do that if you, like, rip it down to MP3s, too, but... You buy physical copies of games. I actually have a PS5 and a PS4, but I've got a PS5, and I will always buy the disc when possible. Machine Dawn, are you there? Machine Dawn. Paging Machine Dawn. Well, I mean, I'll give Machine Dawn a few minutes, but if there's not... There we go! The problem is I don't know how long of a delay there might be. Even though I have my stream on low latency, it still might be 30 seconds or a minute or 2 minutes before someone on the other side of the world gets it. Okay, Machine Dawn, what I need from you then is your in-game name, the platform that you play on, and if you are on console, I need to know if cross-save is enabled because that changes how I submit it. You can whisper it to me on Twitch. You can DM me on Instagram, and I'll try to remember this time. Depending on what's easier for you. You'll whisper it? Cool. That's all I need. Close out. I've got one more to give away tonight. You got your physical copy of Baldur's Gate 3 in the mail. Nice. Now, I prefer to have anything on physical media. You know, especially when it comes to my PlayStation. Yes, I know that nowadays, even if you have the disc, you have a whole shitload of patches on day one. I get that. But 9 times out of 10, you don't need those to actually start playing the game. So, if I sell my console and I include the games with it, I immediately increase its value. Because now people will already have a whole ton of games. Whereas if they were all downloaded, well, they're locked to my account. So now I can sell the console, I can't sell the games. Whereas if it's on disc, I can at least sell the games. And that should increase its value. You know, that sort of thing. That's the way I look at it. Rap, tap, tap. Looks good on the shelves, too. Yeah, not going to deny it. I've got a whole stack, a whole bookshelf loaded with maybe 300, 400 DVDs and Blu-rays, and about 60 of them are 3D. Because I've still got a 3D TV. My TV is still 3D. You're not supposed to piss yourself with that. I will never forgive GameStop for what they did to, fuck, see, now it's been so long I can't even remember them. Come on, folks, remind me, what was the game merch company, or the nerd merch company? ThinkGeek. ThinkGeek. I will never forgive them for destroying ThinkGeek the way they did. I want to smack them for that. Price went up for having PT. Yeah. I mean, I still have my 3D TV, and I actually had a bunch of 3D games on my PlayStation 3, so I kind of... It's not a confusion issue, it's just that my brain, it doesn't like words. I can visualize things, but words will just go... Whoop. They basically bought out ThinkGeek and then just destroyed it. There is no more ThinkGeek anymore. You know, ThinkGeek had some fantastic stuff, and they were at PAX East. They had some really, really cool stuff. And then GameStop bought them out, shut down the site completely, tried to integrate their stuff into GameStop, and then they started offering like a fraction of the amount of material. Because ThinkGeek wasn't just gaming, it was science, it was nerd, it was pop culture, it was a whole bunch of stuff besides gaming. And then GameStop bought them out, shut them down, and then a few things that were gaming related made it to GameStop's site. Everything else was gone, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, they bought out ThinkGeek several years ago and just completely destroyed. They had the best fidget toys, they had the best science toys, you know, and t-shirt. Actually, I'm not sure where my wife got my Jane's hat, but I'm pretty sure she got it from ThinkGeek. Pretty sure. You know. So yeah, I've never forgiven GameStop for destroying them. I wore it when the stream first came in. When the raid first came in, I threw this on because Taylor's a Firefly. Taylor is a Firefly fan as well. So I had to wear it just for her. You wonder why everything looked, it was Temmel last night? Yeah, pretty much. Favorite Prime weapon? You know, honestly, the three weapons that I use the most are my Kuva Heck, my Latham, and my Zorus. So I don't really have a favorite Prime weapon. I don't really use a Prime. And I guess the second to my Kuva Heck would be my Tenet Orca Plasmor. So I don't know if I have a favorite Prime weapon, to be quite honest. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, what Tim Tams are you referring to? It's probably the caramel. The chewy caramel are fantastic. No, you're right. The mint is good. Did I get a mint? They didn't have mint on sale out there. The mint is fantastic. I like the caramel one too. And yes, I have done a Tim Tam slam on stream. They can use Instagram. They can use Instagram, Twitter, whatever. I don't care. I mean, I'm widescreen John every place. So it's easy enough. Orokin Cell chips. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that DE... the answer is yes to all. If it wasn't for the fact that DE really screwed up on those trolley worms, something like an Orokin chip from a local snack factory up in Canada would be pretty damn cool. No, see, it wouldn't be wall meat jerky. If you're going to do that, it would probably be better to use the meat that the Unum provides the folks at Cetus, because they harvest the meat from the Unum Tower. That'd probably be the way to do it. Unless that's what you meant by wall meat. Okay, my bad. I heard wall, and I'm thinking like man in the wall. It's like, that would be funny. Unum beef jerky or something like that. Unum wall jerky. That's kind of gross, but at the same time, you know, the Unum is just tight. I've never watched Attack on Titans. Attack on Titan. Not my kind of thing. Oh, deep fried Kuwaka. I mean, the Unum basically takes care of the people at Cetus. No, the potato taste. I see what you did there. That's right, the Unum provides. I have no idea what that is. Corrupted Vor. Maybe a pickle, because he's just, but really, he's a sourpuss. See, the problem with Corrupted Vor is you'd still feel the effects of eating him for hours after you were done, because it just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. So I don't know that would be a good thing. Have you ever 3D printed Star Trek ships? I don't really need to. I mean, they're all kind. In fact, you can't really. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of Star Trek ships up there, so I don't really need to 3D print any. So, yeah, I got lots of little models already. That is absolutely Vault Boy. Right there. Right there. There's Vault Boy. And there's a bottle of Quantum, Nuka-Cola Quantum right there. My wife actually managed to snag that when they came out. You could only buy like one at a time. And she managed to get one for me before they sold out. And remember that Pepsi Perfect stupidity that Pepsi messed up when it came to the 30th anniversary of Back to the Future? Right there. I got myself a Pepsi Perfect bottle. How many rads? I haven't tried to drink it yet. Yeah, that's a Quantum. Hold on. Let me see if the batteries are good. So to really make it authentic, I decided to add a little effect to the bottle. There we go. So it now glows just like it should. Because why the hell not? Zombie perks from COD? Nah, it's all just Fallout. Favorite piece that I didn't create myself. I don't know. I mean, I will always, my favorite Star Trek starship will always be the original series refit Constitution class from Star Trek the Motion Picture through Star Trek 6. That will always be my favorite starship. But I mean, I don't really necessarily have a favorite, because I'm just a big nerd. You know, I've got movie posters all over. I've got an Assassin's Creed poster. I've got 5 Lord of the Rings swords, full size, hanging on my wall, including Sting over on the far end. You know, I've got, when they had the 30th anniversary for Back to the Future, remember how USA Today, in the second movie, they had a newspaper and that had a whole, like, Marty McFly arrested? They reprinted that for the 30th anniversary, and I got a copy of that over on that wall. So, I got a bunch of nerd stuff. I got a bunch of Okami statues, because Okami is such a freaking amazing game. So, that's why this is not my man cave. I don't call this my man cave, because man caves generally involve sports and alcohol. I don't give a shit about sports. I don't give a shit about alcohol. So, this is my nerd cave. That's what I call it. Does Sting glow too? No, she doesn't. I like to make a joke about my wife, but I'm going to behave myself. Gotta put this back. Nerd is my nerd cave, yeah. This is all nerd all the time. Don't care about sports. Don't care about alcohol. Don't care about beer. None of that means a damn thing to me. 3D print and a Roken cell. We need that potato on screen. I mean, I haven't. I could add it to the list, but my list on what to make is already huge. So there, potatoes is added to the list, but it's on the list. Whether I actually get to it or not is a completely different. Other than the beer, I've just never found a beer that I like. Beers have always been just really bitter to me. But even at that, you know, it's just, I get nothing out of it that I can't get out of a, you know, Diet Mountain Dew or an Iron Brew or something like that. My next crafting project, I can show you exactly what I'm working on right now. In fact, I'd been meaning to do some of this tonight, but we've been chatting all night. This is a just chatting stream, which is fine. Hello, Vitrica. She will stand about 6 feet tall when she's done. And if you don't know what the Vitrica is, right there. She's the Glassmaster's sword. She's going to be a bitch. This is going to be absolute hell for me to make, but I'm going to give it the old college try and see what I can do. So maybe if you go to TennoCon next year, you'll see it on the wall. That's my goal. But this is gonna be a bitch. Unless I suddenly get moments where everything comes together and I can just like get it done. Well, hey, Best, long time no see. So generally what I do is I'll work on a big project and then do something small just for a break, and then work on something bigger, and then work on something smaller. So, who am I glassing? Oh, I'm not talking politics on my stream. So many. I would love to, but we're not going there. It ain't a potato, but why so many parts? Because it's a 6 foot tall sword. Broken War, I've been asked to do that as well. Actually, I think your Lucky Clover, fellow Warframe creator, and actually lives just a little bit south of me, I think she requested a Broken War too. I'm not against it, I've just never tried it. Transparent aluminum? Look, I'm not trying to transport a bunch of whales back to the 23rd century. So, you know, and it's very quaint to use a keyboard, I get that, but some will catch the reference. Hello, computer. War or Broken War? I mean, not that I really use it, but I mean, I usually use War. 42 is the answer, yes. Don't forget your towel, and thank you for all the fish. Won't be able to visit. Yeah, time zones suck. I get that. I would like to start streaming earlier on like Saturdays and so forth, but Star Trek 4, baby, great movie. Even for non-Star Trek fans, that's a good movie. It's just fun. It's just a fun freaking movie. Almost 5 a.m. Okay, so you're 6 hours ahead. Yikes. Yep, the one with the whales. Nuclear vessels. Don't know about the glaive. The Zorus is on my list, and I'm a Zorus. That's, the Zorus is my melee, my main melee. So the Zorus is definitely on my list. That has been requested multiple times. And the Zorus is a glaive. So, have I done any bows? No, I have not. Hey, Lex. Belgium, I mean, six hours ahead, that could also be Romania, Ukraine. Trying to con your movie night group into starting a DS9 watch series. DS9 is the Star Trek series that I could watch over and over and over and over again. Mini Glaive Hiku Fidgets. That's interesting. I mean, you gotta understand, I've got so many weapons on my list, I'll be dead before I can get this finished. I mean, people are waiting for me to convert the Styanax tassels into earrings. And it's like, oh yeah, I gotta shrink them down and so forth. You know, so it's like, people are waiting for this to happen. It's just, I've got so much lack of free time. It's crazy. You need that for your, I mean, I wore them. They're going to be, they're pins. They're not piercings. I'd need to get these on the commission list. Ew. Ew? It's not even an overexerting myself thing. It's just an ADHD thing. So I forget about going back to these things and trying to work on them. Traumatized, yeah. No, where is it? Here it is. There we are. But yeah, so it's... People thought I wasn't going to do it, but I was like, hell yeah, I am. I went to TennoCon, and I wore the tassels. Hell yeah. I was in one of the autograph sessions, and Jeff was there. Jeff, you know, he's now, you know, working on Soulframe and so forth. But he and I have known each other for years because I've met him at PAX East several times. And he and I were just chatting at the autograph session, and suddenly he starts busting out laughing, and he's like, "You wore the tassels!" I'm like, yes, I wore the tassels. And Meg was in the room too. So, I mean, everybody suddenly they looked at me and started laughing when they saw the tassels. And I said, "Did you really think I wouldn't wear them?" And Meg was like, "No, John, we kind of expect that from you now." Yeah, I wore the tassels to TennoCon, man. I wasn't not going to do that. I mean, most people notice the comb more than they notice the tassels, but you know what? That's okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know where else I would have worn them. And like I said, they're pins, not piercings. So, TennoCon takes place in London, Ontario every year. It's about 2 hours west of Niagara Falls and Toronto. And it takes place there every year. And I've gone to every single one of them except for the very first one. And for now, from what I've heard from former DE employees, I didn't miss anything by not going to the first one. So, I saw the task and I was like, oh, I've got to. And, no, Wolf Fighter? No, bad. Bad Wolf Fighter, bad. For once, come near EU. Well, they're going to have Tenno VIP at Gamescom. I mean, it's close. You were too busy helping out at the event that you didn't get to see much of it beyond where... Oh, you worked at it. Where were you at? No, don't move TennoCon to EU. Have another one in EU. No, I mean, they're going to Gamescom. Now that Beth is in charge, she really seems to love what she's doing. And she is now in charge of everything. TennoCon, she's in charge of the Tenno VIP things. I have no doubt that she was the one who instigated, hey, let's go to Gamescom. Let's go to Tokyo Game Show. She's amazing. She is abso-freaking-lutely amazing. And I don't doubt that she wants to push getting DE out to more places around the world. I would not, don't quote me on this, obviously. I would not be surprised if she is trying to get the team to go to PAX Australia. Would not surprise, although they were there last year, but it wouldn't surprise me if she's trying to get there again. Short one taking orders at the t-shirt line on Friday night. Oh, okay. Okay, well, if you were... Yes. Yeah, okay. Then I think you helped me with my t-shirt on Friday night. because I got the wrong t-shirt initially. They gave me the wrong one, and I went back to talk to someone about getting the correct one, and you say the short one. Yes! I remember! That's cool! They were there last year. I'm pretty sure they were there at PAX Australia last year. I'm pretty sure. Or was that this year? Is that January that it takes place? How did that happen? Who knows? They just gave me the wrong one. It was the right number. He called out the right number, but it was the wrong one. No big deal. Well, I gave the t-shirt back because it was a bad one. So. But no, I mean, if you guys... Here, hold on. Seeing as how this is a just chatting stream, which is... I don't mind. Show the complete t-shirt. This is the 10-year anniversary shirt, and it's got all of the major updates on the back. That line was, yes, it was bad. It was bad. So, yes, if you've never gone to TennoCon, so there's me and my good friend. If you saw Little Duck, that's her. And then my brat kid in the back. So you had to take a selfie with the screen. You had to. So there are a bunch of the creators there. And we actually got in the video that DE released as a look back at TennoCon. The guy from DE saw us taking this picture, and he got video of us, so we got into that video. Yeah, I'm in my orbital. I got a lot of weapons in my background. Yes, I do. And that doesn't include the ones that I have in my workshop. So there's me in Raging Terror. You saw Little Duck? That was her. There's me and your Lucky Clover. Yep. Yeah, Clover legitimately lives like 30 miles south of me. But the only time we've had a chance to meet so far is up at TennoCon, which is so dumb. But she literally is like a neighbor. I could be down at her place in like half hour. I got all the plushies too, that's true. Yeah, there was the line on Saturday. So, the Vent Kids entrance, and that was the legit entrance. The door to get into the tent was behind this grate. So, yes, you had to go in through the Vent Kids. So that was a big wall where everybody could sign a name. I don't know what the hell DE does with that. They must store it somewhere. There's Roadblock. So yeah, they had an area where you could play a whole bunch of arcade games, but then you can't really see it. They had gacha machines in the back where you could actually get physical relics that you could then crack open for various prizes inside the relic. This is the trivia machine. So, they would actually comment to you as you were going through and answering questions. So this was a joke started last year that Raging Terror decided to play on Zach. And Magic Thighs and I were asked to partake. So this year, we were asked to do the same thing again. So if you don't know Raging Terror, he is notorious for breaking Warframe. That is his thing. He will look for holes in the map. He will find any way that he can to break the game, including getting it to a point where the frame rate is so low that the game crashes. That's what he does. So every time he has Quest to Conquer Cancer, he will have, if Zach is part of it, he will find some way to just break Zach's mind. So the joke t-shirt this year is Rage saying, "Hey, Zach, I have an idea." And Zach's response is the fear palette. So we sprung that on him the night before TennoCon. And the best part is his parents were right there when we did it. And he literally said, "In front of my parents? Really?" Who were all smiles and laughing. They were having a grand old time watching us having fun with their... I can't not report this was last year's. Yep. So yeah, this was the VIP tent. They admit that the tent was too small. They admit that. They're going to fix that for next year. There's me with Ben Starr, who plays the voice of Arthur for Warframe 1999. We actually met at PAX East, so he recognized me and he came up and we were chatting for a bit. Awesome DJ. That DJ was freaking amazing. Danny! So yes, there's me getting ready to sport the tassels. And there's Diana with her little duck costume. Yes. So yeah, Arthur was there, sword was spinning, all that. So you can go up and get pictures with him. Me a bite. Okay, so Ben, Alpha, Takahashi, I believe. Shit, I forgot his name again. He plays the leader of the boy band. Shit, I can't remember his name. Ben's wearing your sticker? Yes. He is indeed. Nick. Apostolides or something like... Okay. There you go. Me and names. And of course there's that. So those are the only props they showed. So that's the comb that I gave to Danny back in June. There's my little plat piece. There's Magic Thighs Guns and Prime. There's Pyra, art and artist. They got 9 Inch Nails in for the... Trent Reznor of 9 Inch Nails is a gamer. He has been for decades. You know, he provided the music for the original, not Doom. What was the successor to Doom? I'm trying to remember now. Shit, I can see the game. I can see the levels. I can't remember which one it was. Quake, thank you. He provided the music to Quake. He's been a gamer for a long time, so it does not surprise me. Plus, really, it was just a matter of licensing. You know, they just went to his record publisher and said, hey, we'd like to license this. That sort of thing. Yes, every nail box had a 9 Inch Nails logo. That's right. I remember that. So there's Kat Yen, Studio Science. She is a good friend of mine. She is the one who made my glyph. So if you want to know the artist behind my little glyph, that's her. And that's her art that she submitted. They had your plat piece in their stream, now it makes sense. Well, no, I mean, that's just... They rated me because Zach was going through the list. It was like, who haven't we rated lately? And he contacted me Monday and said, John, you're going to stream on Thursday. Yeah? They said, okay, would you mind if we rated you? Okay. All right. But yeah, he does. Actually, if you look to the left on the when they actually do a dev stream, if you look to the left, you'll see the Dara that I gave them. He did. I gave them 2 of them, and I guess they keep one right there at the desk. There's Edric. Edric being Edric. So yeah, there's the big area. That's where all of the big things took place. Yeah, there's Diana with Frost Prime. So these 4 are the lead writers for Warframe. All the lore from Warframe primarily comes from these 4. And they are amazing to talk to. Love talking to them. He wanted to get a picture with me for some reason. Whatever. Gonna leave now. You have a nice night as well. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate that. You have yourself a good night and a good weekend. So this was the outdoor Cetus. Diana with a, little duck and Mirage. I had to take a picture in front of that one because why not? This was okay. This was a little bit of Soul Frame. It was their Zen room. It's not too bad. Pyra! Gotcha. Hi, Pyra. Gotcha! Yeah, this was their Zen room. It was cool. If you just wanted a place to chill out. Hey, Reaper! If you just wanted a place to chill out, it was cool. Wanted the writer's panel, and your soul was full and made me get back to write. Nice! They're cool people. They're really cool people to talk to. There's me and Diana again. This was for the actual introduction. So Pablo was walking past us, and I just called out to him and he was like, "Hey, John." So he came over. We were chatting for a bit and got a picture of him holding that. Yeah, there's the actual band, so that's 10 Alive. There's Diana and Yogg chilling out. I call this 2 daughters, 1 couch. Because Diana's basically a daughter to me. And that's the tent being torn down. It was a sad day. Yeah, there it is. There's my Dara. There's my Dara right there. And there's the other flat piece right there. Looking ahead and wondering what it would take to remove it, and then be no caffeine beer going to grab a monster. So then there's a creator gathering after TennoCon. So there's me with the voice quills. You're killing me, John. Jesus Christ. That's not Vorty. That's Vorty. I hate my brain. I freaking hate my brain. Yogg. Twyla. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I hate that. Oh. So there's Spandy and Vampy. They came over from the UK. Again, these are all Warframe creators. Seijo! So there's Kadoma, who sadly got hit with COVID. Meg! And there's Disfusional. You are welcome for the floofball. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for still being here. I greatly appreciate that. And there's this brat. This is the Fortuna theme. I might be a jerk, but you're a brat, so, you know. And there's Zach and Beth. She's the one who's in... Beth is in charge of everything. You know, she was in charge of Tenno VIP. She was in charge of TennoCon. And there are the three amigos, always causing trouble. Me, Raging Terror, and Magic Eyes. So Charlazard! And then one final farewell. We went to a really, really, really cool restaurant in Toronto called Stormcrow Manor. And that's where we basically said our goodbyes. Came here for the raid and stayed for the cool vibes. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thinking about not volunteering next year so you can join. I respect that. I respect that. You know, it's like... I tell this to people every time, because I go to PAX East every year. I go to TennoCon every year. Stormcrow is freaking amazing. Love Stormcrow so much. Your graffiti shirt did not. Neither did mine. Neither did mine. It's got the Tenno VIP thing on the side, and it still says TennoCon, but the actual logo itself came off. So that was annoying. But Okami may cry. Okami, you are talking to someone who played Okami to completion on the Wii, the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4, and the PC, and I've got several Okami figurines right over there, including Amaterasu and a bunch of others. So, that's you. That is you. That is you. He who had to take the bad shot. Go to the craft section and get it shirt paint. What? I did not play another. I have not played any Nintendo console since the Wii. So, Okami. Oh my God. How? So Okami is an RPG that is set in ancient Japan, and you play the wolf god Amaterasu, but the design is that of Japanese rice paper. So it has a very, very cool aesthetic to it. Although it's, it's 3D, but you're running around this world. It's got some of the best game music I have ever heard. And it's a fantastic RPG. There's a lot of reading to it. If you're not into reading in a game, this might not be for you, because you have to read a lot. That's why I don't stream it either, because there's so much reading to it. But its art style is absolutely amazing. The music is fantastic. The story is amazing. Okami is one of the best games I have ever played. Absolutely one of the best games I have ever played. And I cannot recommend it enough. Yes, you cast magic by using a brush, a celestial brush, which was great. Isun is a dick. You're not wrong. It was great on the Wii and the PlayStation 3 if you had the I forget what they called it, but the Wii, the PlayStation 3 motion sticks, whatever they were called, because you actually do your celestial brush work in the air and it translates into the game. It was such a cool mechanic. The move, that's it. It was such a good game. One of my favorites of all time. Actually, hold on. I don't just have Warframe plushies. Hey, Buttons. So yes. But yes, Isun is a little dick, I will admit. But no, I cannot recommend that game enough. It takes some time. It's not a game that you can finish quickly. Amaterasu, that was her name. Yep. You could easily put in 60 hours on Okami. And just when you think you're at a point where they're going to start closing out the game, there's a whole nother chapter to it. So it's definitely not something that you will get done in a couple of sittings. It is a long-term game, but it is so good. It is so ridiculously good. Lots of problem solving. You want to look up guides, yeah. Especially if you want to do completion, full completionist mode, there are things hidden around the map that you will need a guide to find. But it's so good. I cannot recommend it enough. I literally cannot recommend it enough. Knew the name, forgot. Yeah, I mean, Amaterasu. I get it. All right. I've done too much dehydrating tonight. I gotta dehydrate. I'll be right back. So questions on, well, the drops for this stream are done. Those ended about almost 2 hours ago. So no more drops here, afraid. But the domestic drone is going to be for Kenshin. That's going to be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. So that would be, in Portugal, that would be, what, 2 a.m. Saturday? I think, something like that. And then Viceroy Cinder, going to be having the Note Beacon on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern. So, and here, I will put this. There. So bookmark that, and you will be able to have the stream schedule. Everything updates that whenever the information is posted. So if you want to know, when prime time is, what the drop's going to be, who they're going to raid, that sort of thing. Was it oh shit, is that digressive shit? My bad, it might be. You know me and names. I suck. I suck with names. I hate it. I hate my brain. Yeah, I think it is digress. Oh yeah, it's right down there at the bottom, created by Digressive. ADHD sucks. ADHD sucks donkey balls. And I can say that because DE isn't watching me anymore. At least I don't think they are. Then again, compared to other Warframe creators who swear like a sailor, me saying donkey balls is just totally mild. It's just one of those things. Yummy! If they are, they should be in bed. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I mean, Kenshin is going to be streaming. That's actually going to be Saturday, 2 a.m. their time. Unless they live somewhere else, but they just keep speaking Portuguese. But if they're still in Portugal, that's going to be 2 a.m. their time on Saturday, which is kind of crazy. Portuguese, yes. Right there. So what DE does is every weekend they will have someone in English with a drop and then someone in non-English in a drop. Like it could be Japanese, it could be Portuguese, it could be German, whatever. So, and this is because when it comes to the primetime raids like tonight, they're kind of limited on what they can do because it's currently, as you said, it's early in the morning in Europe, so not everybody in Europe is going to be available for a raid. Asia is asleep, so, or portions of Asia are asleep anyway, so not everybody in Asia is going to be available for a raid. They're really limited on who they can raid on Thursday nights, so the community stream schedule is a way to try to get other creators to get, at least some exposure in the Warframe community on the weekends other than a Thursday night. Obviously, yeah, time zones, they suck. For me, it's easy because I'm in Eastern time zone, just like DE. So it's easy for them to come to me and say, hey, John, are you available? It's like, yeah, sure. But for those who are outside or simply cannot necessarily do a Thursday night stream, yes, it should adjust for local time zones too. Digressive did a good job with this. But yeah, I highly recommend bookmarking that. It's warframestreams.lol. Because why not? So, Digressive will update. I guess DE publishes their weekly information like on a Tuesday. And Digressive will update that when that information comes out. All right, Wolffighter, you have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate that. You have yourself a good night. Wiki says they're mechanical life forms. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, so definitely keep that bookmarked. And I think, does he have an alarm set up? I think if you actually have the website up and running when a stream is supposed to start, it'll somehow give you an alert, I think. Ah, the Sentinels, okay. Why wouldn't I be here? I like it here. You are fun. You have a low threshold for entertainment, but that's okay. Well, it says Sentinels right there, but yeah, I guess Sentients. You know. I got bonked by Vulcanet. Boy, that could be misconstrued. Don't tell my wife. Anyway. Well, Fire, thank you for the gift sub. That is appreciated. It is 11:23. You know what? Did Machine Dawn ever... Maybe Instagram? Did Machine Dawn ever contact me about their info? I need to make sure that I get that. Said they did, but where? That's the thing. I'm not seeing anything on Insta. I'm not seeing anything on Twitter. I'm not seeing anything on Discord. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so there is concern there. Well, in fact, I sent a whisper to Machine Dawn on Twitch to try to get that going in case they couldn't send something to me, and there's no response. Well, they could be lurking. They might not still be here. They are still here? Okay. Oh, there you are. Yeah, derp. Did the Insta work? I don't see anything on Instagram. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. They hide it under request. It doesn't become immediately obvious. My bad. I keep forgetting about that. It's like, it's the same thing on Twitter. They'll hide it in the hidden area. It's like, okay. All right, that's easy enough. You have cross play, but do you have cross save? That's the key. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, because if it's cross save, I have to say that you're actually a PC. Cool. All right. I will submit that to DE tomorrow. I got one more to give away. But you know what? I'm going to do something a little bit different because as a creator, I can also give away 4 sets of 75 plat every 2 weeks. And you know what? I've got 2 more to give away. So if you want 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes, exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, or exclamation point enter. For 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes, any platform. I mean, granted, it's not as fun as my own little mini plat, but I guess the plat that they give you is more useful. Unless you really need a fidget toy. Cool. All right. You love your plat fidget. You want you want a John plat? I can go to TennoCon. Any plat you ever get goes right into fashion frame with this. The mini plat is that's awesome. It's so thought of this last year because like 3 years ago maybe somebody asked me for a beginner course in Tinkercad, and I thought, what can I, and I have no problem with that. And I was like, what can I do that would be easy enough to show the basics of Tinkercad? And I thought, you know what? This is just a little cylinder with some things out of it. Let's make a piece of plat. So I made a big honking piece of plat, which is, you know, it's the model that I made for this. And I thought about, you know, because most creators will bring pins or stickers with them to TennoCon. So I thought, I want to do something different. Well, I already had the thing for plat. So why not shrink it down, put my name on the back, and use this as my calling card. So I brought this to TennoCon last year. It went over really well. I brought more to PAX East this year. It went over really well. There was one guy, because I brought the Kuvacomb with me, and I was walking around PAX East, and I had a bunch of plat with me, and some guy came running up from behind me and was like, "Is that a Kuvacomb?" I was like, "Yeah, it is." So, I let him hold it. I let him get pictures with it and so forth. And before he left, I said, "Here, have some plat." And I handed him a few of these little plat pieces. And he just yelled at the top of his voice in the Boston Convention Center atrium, "Let's go!" Like, okay. So I printed off about 650 of these for TennoCon. I came back with 40. And I had people, because I was with Diana the whole time, there were actually people who were looking for me and looking for the little plat pieces. Like, "Oh, where'd you get the plat? Where'd you get the plat?" And they were saying, "Go find Little Duck." So they'd go up to Diana and say, "Do you have the plat?" And she'd be like, "No, it's the guy behind me." Literally printing money. It's not the IRS. I have to be careful of Nefanyo. He's the one I have to be careful. Excited? Oh, he was thrilled. I'm glad you mentioned that. I completely forgot. Yes, I got the space herpes. See, the worst part is they gave me the space herpes and I paid for it with some plat. So, I mean, extrapolate that as you will, that I paid plat and got space herpes in return. It's just, what happens at TennoCon stays at TennoCon. Oh, it fell. No. There we are. So there. I've got my space herpes. Oh my God, Ice Pirates. I haven't seen that in God knows how long. It's been a long time. Yeah, unfortunately, whoever was giving these out, there's nothing on these to identify themselves. So it's a little pipe cleaner with a little poof ball. And then held on. Whoops. And then held on with this clip. Did Pyra give it to me? No. Okay, that's awkward to say that Pyra gave me space herpes when she's one of my stream daughters. That's really awkward to think about. Yours came with a business card? Yeah, mine didn't, for some reason. Yeah, no. That's why I put my business card on the back of my little plat pieces. Okay, so maybe they just ran out. I don't know. But they just walked up to me and said, "Here, do you want a virus?" or something like that. And I was like, "Sure, do you want a plat?" And so I gave them a plat. Oh yeah, for those of you who didn't get a chance to go to TennoCon, I meant to show you this too. These are some of the things that were in the gacha machines. Actual relics. I didn't do that. So, but they had one of each, so they had one for each level. So, they had Axie and all of those. I didn't hit the mic. It missed the mic and hit the desk. But you can open them up, and there was something random inside. So, there were a couple of different pin styles. Let's see if I can find one of the other ones. No, there was a black and green Lotus icon. There was a gold and green Lotus icon. And then the uncommon one was this. And then the rare was an Ayatan Saw sculpture, I think. But then some of what they also had was a piece of paper that said to go up to the front area and you could actually pick some kind of prize. Unfortunately, a lot of people didn't realize that until they got home, and then they opened their relics. Otherwise, they could have had something cool from that front area. Gotta go, working 6 hours. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. If you came in with the raid, I appreciate you being here for as long as you have. That I didn't bore you out of your mind. But yeah, so it's all very cool. I didn't get any of the Ayatan pins, but that's okay. Still had fun with it. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, exclamation point enter, 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Got the Ayatan pin? No. I didn't get it. I didn't get one in the fanny pack. Oh yeah, that was to keep up with the 1999 theme. This is what everybody got. So it is a, a color changing fanny pack, or what do they call them in the UK? Butt pack or something? Whatever. But this is what everything came in. These are cool. These are really cool. Yep. At all. Never lose it again. I know. It's like, because it's just too cool. This is too freaking cool. Shamaria says, hi, see you at Lotus Eaters. Absolutely. Yeah, so everybody got, this was the handout that DE gave to everybody who went there. Back to work while lurking. Appreciate the lurk. The most enjoyable streams you've been part of in a long time. Well, thank you. As I said, you have a low threshold for entertainment. It's not metallic. No, it's clear. But it's holographic, however you want to look at it. However you want to call that. It was just really cool. Totally fits the 1990s vibe. And that's what they had a whole bunch of different things in. And yes, that's where I stored my plat. I just shoved a whole bunch with me and then gave them out from there. Very iridescent. You're absolutely correct on that. But yeah, and then the creators that were all there were handing out a whole bunch of, stickers and so forth for their brand. Oh my god, there's so much here. They had coasters there as well, and the coasters were things, like the Vent Kids. God damn it! Vent Kids graffiti for coasters. So it was all cool. I had one, because I posted on Twitter the night before, or the day before, or whatever, that I was going to bring my plat, and some guy said he needed to find me because he wanted to know how much plat I would trade him for a Forma. And he sought me out to be able to give me this Forma so that I could give him some plat. So I was like, that's cool. That's really cool. But it's amazing. As a creator, 3D printing is my hobby, and I just have fun with it. I don't. If people enjoy holding on the props and so forth, that's great. I have no problem letting them hold props and take pictures with it. The one that really blew me away, last year, I spoke with a guy, and we just chatted for a while about 3D printing and prop making and all of that. He looked for me this year because he specifically, as a thank you for the chat that we had last year, he wanted to give me these incredibly high-resolution credit chips. He must have used a 0.1 millimeter nozzle to print these out. But it's got the Corpus text on them. And he made these specifically so that he could find me and give these to me. as a thank you for chatting with him last year. That's just freaking amazing. You know, it's, well, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. And let me say this. I know that there are a lot of people out there who have anxiety issues and don't like crowds. And I understand that completely. Don't let that sway you from going to TennoCon or Tenno VIP, even if you think you hate crowds. Don't let that scare you, because especially TennoCon and other game conventions to a degree, like PAX East and so forth, but especially with TennoCon, we are all there for the exact same reason, and it's our love of Warframe. And even if you absolutely despise crowds, you're not there with strangers. You are there with family. It's a completely different vibe. It is a completely different environment. The dollars, I understand. I completely understand that. But, you know, if you're just like, no, I can't go. There's just too many people. TennoCon is not like that. You know, and even to an extent, PAX East, PAX Australia, PAX West, that sort of thing. It's still the same kind of vibe because you're still there for your love of gaming. And I cannot recommend enough that if you really love games, go to a convention once, just once, even if you have ridiculous amounts of anxiety, because it's a completely different vibe than going to a bar, you know, or going to a sports event or whatever. You know, it's different. You know, I will say the story that I usually say. My oldest daughter, super anxiety issues, hates crowds. She gets short-circuited if she's around crowds too much, and I've been going to PAX East since like 2011. And when she finally got to the point where she wanted to come along, I was like, I'm telling you right now, PAX East is my vacation. You ruin it for me because of your anxiety, and you are never coming back again. And she was like, okay, that's fair. We got to PAX East, and by the end of the first day, now keep in mind, PAX East is bigger than PAX West. In terms of the amount of people that can be there. So after the first day, I found her and her best friend, and I was like, so, you guys okay? And both of them were like, oh my god, this is amazing, we're coming back every year! Even with the crowds. So, just try not to let that sway you. The money, I get it, that's a completely different issue. But if anxiety is your reason why you don't want to go to PAX or you go to TennoCon or whatever, just give it a shot once. Been to Comic-Con once and you wonder what a game convention can be? Yeah. I mean, it's going to be the same kind of thing. You're going to have a whole bunch of cosplayers and stuff like that. But whereas Comic-Cons are generally, if they're not comic-focused, they're pop culture-focused. I mean, PAX is just games. Pop culture to a slight degree, but it's just games. And if you love games, it's the place to go to. You're an extrovert, but you're dyspraxic and get over. No, I understand the overstimmed. But again, that's why TennoCon had the one room for Soulframe that you could just chill out and decompress. You could also go out into the Cetus area and just decompress. PAX East has several areas that you can go to and just chill out. I get that. I get that completely. Poor Yog, my daughter, she got overstimmed from Tenno VIP and she had to get out, which is fine. You hate crowds, but when you went to a con, you're now running one. Damn. There you go. You know what I'm talking about then. PAX had beanbags to chill on, a reading room. Local con does that too. Yep. I cannot recommend it. And if you can get to TennoCon, it's an amazing experience. It really is, especially now that they've made it, well, I want to say 2 days. It is 2 days, although TennoCon itself is really just Saturday. Yeah, you've been bitten by the con bug. And I don't mean that in the bad way. A couple people got hit with COVID at TennoCon. Yeah, I escaped it, thankfully. Des Moines. Someone's in Iowa. Would have had more fun if you didn't have the conversion mishap the day before. Not sure what, I don't remember what happened. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, exclamation point enter 75 plat. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. Don't forget, so just like others, you need to be here to be able to claim it. Oh, you thought it was 2 miles and it was over 10. Oops. That's a oops. Tenno VIP was not man, but this was the first time. Yeah, I mean, I was talking with Meg the following day, actually on TennoCon, and she was like, yeah, we didn't anticipate that many people. Because she said that in previous experiences, when they've had something like this, they really only expected maybe a few hundred people to show up. They did not expect 1,500 to 2,000 people to show up. She said that caught them completely off guard. So they're ready for next year. Now they know better. Oh, post-con depression is absolutely a thing. That is absolutely a thing, and it hurts. It freaking hurts. Beth knows her stuff. They've learned their lesson from this. They're not going to make the same mistake next year. Yeah, I bet y'all didn't expect this turnout. There's some things that really need attention. Yeah, it kicks in bad. It does. It kicks in really. Will they be getting a bigger place to hold TennoCon? They don't. The thing is, they don't really need a bigger place. The convention center's fine, and now that they've expanded into the parking lot, I think it'll work. It's just they need to expand more into the parking lot. Maybe even go across the street. I mean, that might be a problem because of traffic, but they've got room to expand. The thing is, you would think the natural progression for TennoCon getting too big would be to go to Toronto. But literally, the TennoCon, the London Convention Center where they hold TennoCon is literally across the street from their office. Literally. So, to suddenly have to try to take care of that kind of arrangement in a city 2 hours away, I can see where that would be very problematic for them. And not to mention, who knows what the expenses would be. The thing with London is a small city. It's relatively cheap. Toronto is a major city. It ain't going to be cheap. Not just for DE to try to show something there, but for the people who want to visit there. Hotels are going to be way more expensive in Toronto. That's going to have an impact. So London's not bad. They just need to figure out how to expand a little bit. And they do have room for expansion in that immediate area. Now they know better, and now they know they need to expand more. So I think they'll be okay. Call on a can of nightmares. You've actually passed out the logistics of doing TennoCon in Toronto, and you know that overall it would not be a good. I don't think it would. I think a lot of people would think it's better because they could just fly into Toronto and then go to TennoCon without having to go to London. But let me also throw this out. Anybody who wants to go to TennoCon, do not, and you're worried about airline flights, do not fly into London. Because chances are you will fly into Toronto, then it'll be a puddle jumper to London. Do not do that. Go to Toronto and then get the train to London. Because guaranteed they're going to tack on maybe a couple $100 more just to get that puddle jumper to London, as opposed to whatever it might be, 30 whatever, to take a train from Toronto. Yeah, train is so much cheaper. So I saw a lot of people make that mistake. They tried to fly into London. Don't do that. Fly into Toronto, you will save a ton of money. London, Ontario. London, Ontario, Canada. Not London, England. I'd love to go to London. I'd love to go back to London. I've been there twice. I'd love to go back to London, England. All right, last chance. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, exclamation point enter for 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Make sure you are here to claim it. Check my Discord DM later when I can. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Is London one of those cities that always gets targeted for jokes? Eddie Izzard used to joke that, in England they make fun of France, Okay, got it. All right, closing this out in a few seconds. I love that I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and we haven't even touched the game or any of the props. We've been chatting for 4 freaking hours. Europe is amazing until you saw London. But, I mean, technically, London isn't part of Europe anymore, so that argument doesn't fly. Brexit, baby. Gotcha. All right, closing this out. And the winner of 75 plat, courtesy of Digital Extreme, Raging Terror. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Just Jordanians? I'm assuming that's just Jordan, New Zealand. That's what I'm assuming. Are you there, just Jordan, New Zealand? Hey, there you are. Okay. So, what I need from you is your in-game name, the platform that you play on, and if you're on console, I need to know if you have cross-trade enabled. So you can whisper that to me on Twitch. I'm Widescreen John on Instagram. I'm Widescreen John on Twitter. You can ping me any one of those ways. I just need your information. No, I saw that Raging Terror entered. So I was like, hey, what's up, dude? Did I say cross-play, cross-save? It's the virus. It's the space herpes. It's affecting... because God knows I haven't been making any kind of verbal mistakes all stream. Just hanging about for a few while I wait for the kids to pass out. That's fair. I'm blaming this. I'm blaming this for saying cross trade. It's affecting, it's that Helminth virus. Yes, nothing worse than getting my merds wixed. Oh, it's just one of those things. The thing I paid, yes, I paid plat to get an infestation. That's kind of the way I roll, I guess, somehow. Let me see. Let me get that saved. I don't want to lose that info. I need to open the file that DE provides so that I can put the information in. As soon as you get it to me. Late for you, Night All. Dream a little dream for me. Yeah, this is the only virus I got too, thankfully. The part after the plat, but before the hitchhike. Look, I don't have to tell you what happened after I gave the plat and got the space herpes. And what happens in London, Ontario stays in London, Ontario. Just yeah, yes, I know. I'm an old fart. I got the gray. I know what the Commodore 64 is. You know, yes. Still COVID free. Looks like you got lucky this time. Yeah, same here. Flamingo rubber duckies. Not surprised. You're 33, and you know Commodore 64, and you're gray. Nice. So, okay, yeah, just Jordan, I need your info, and I need to know where you're putting it. So, C64 is the GOAT of the consumer. It is still to this day, it is the highest selling personal computer ever. And that will not be broken because now it's so fragmented. You blame your grandmother for knowing the song music. I'm just old. What can I say? Back in my days, we didn't have all these fancy schmancy 5,000 cable channels to watch. We had 3. Wish I had access to C64 back in the day. Man, I spent so much money on that thing. So much money and time on that thing. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I even had multiple floppy drives attached to it. I had them hacked so I could change their SCSI ID number on the fly. The Commodore 64 and 128 had 3 music voices, which was astounding for the day. But there was a hack that you could do by installing a separate chip and then changing the device ID on it, or the IO ID on it, so that you could have 6 voices in stereo, and I had my Commodore 128 hacked to do that. Sent on Insta. Okay. So, yeah, it was a good time. Okay, cool. Now, I've got one more of those to give away. But the whole thing is due on the 15th, so sometime next week I will be submitting the plat winners. But if you don't get it within like 2 weeks, let me know, and we'll take a look at it. I'll contact DE and say, hey, what gives? But don't worry, I have one more Jade Weapons pack to give away. I had the Twin Sid mod. Yep, I did. And it worked great. The Magnavox Odyssey, absolutely. I didn't have one, but I know one. I mean, I remember playing the original Atari Pong home console. So, yeah. When it was new, that's the other side of this. When it was new. Pong from yep. No, was it Sears? It might have been Sears. I think this is the original Atari one, though. I'm not sure. It's been a long time. Texas Instruments. That you could play Atari games. I mean, there was the TI 99 4A, but that was its own beast. I don't remember that one. You had to use Channel 4 because Channel 3 was a local channel that would bleed in. Yeah, okay. Do you still have it? Well, okay, this is not an original. There's a company that licensed it. So it's actually USB, HDMI, all that. But, I mean, it is officially licensed. It does have the full Commodore OS. The keyboard works. Before I sold my Commodore 128, I got a utility and a cable that I could actually basically make disk images of all of the discs that I had that were not copy protected. So I dumped every single disc that I had. So it saved it to D64 files. And I've actually played. Pyra will remember when I played Jumpman Jr. on this one. So this, I've played a number of games on it. I have not run into a compatibility issue that I can remember. So, you know, and they now have an Amiga 500 version out. No. But last I checked, this worked fine for anything that I tried to play. Kitchen Pooper. I don't know that I had that one, but I remember that one. Arcade. Oh my god, I spent so much money at the arcades. Donkey Kong, Zaxxon, Defender. You know, even Space Invaders, Gyrus, Star Wars, the original Star Wars vector-based one, Battlezone. Oh my god, Gauntlet, yes. I spent so many... I was so glad I had a paper route. Yeah, Gorf, that was another one. Berserk. Oh yeah. I was there, man. I never had a ColecoVision. I didn't have a ColecoVision, I didn't have an Intellivision. I had the Atari 2600. I had the Atari 52. I actually won an Atari 5200. But by then, I had gone up to the Commodore 64. And then that's where all my gaming took over. She doesn't know who installed Leisure Suit Larry. Dragon's Lair. Yes, Don Bluth, the original Laserdisc game. Actually, Atari is licensed out again. You can buy a new Atari 2600. It actually does play the cartridges, but it also plays images. I think it's called the Atari VCS. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Leisure Suit. I had all the Sierra Online, the LucasArts. I still, somewhere, have the original... Sam and Max on CD-ROM. Sam and Max Hit the Road. Somewhere I... Alright, get ready. Did you play Sam and Max? You know all about Sam and Max? Of course. Yes, of course. I have a Sam and Max plush. And he's right here on my desk. But I also have two Sam and Max posters right here, autographed by Steve Purcell. You thought you had seen it all. This is me we're talking about. Nerd. Yes. I mean, let's further the nerddom here. So, brave knights, if you do doubt your courage or your strength, come no further. For death awaits you all with nasty, big, pointy teeth. The official Monty Python Killer Rabbit of Kerbanog. Wait. Of course, you have to keep the killer rabbit at bay, so you do that with the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. And let's not forget, where are you? Let's not forget that during your quest, you could very well run into the Black Knight. But of course, you know, he has just a bunch of flesh wounds, so his arms and legs are removable. Remember when I said earlier, I have no choice about growing old, but I'll be damned before I grow up? Bard's Tale, there you go. I am a big kid. I will forever be a big kid. I will never turn into an old man. Except physically. Yes, I literally showed the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. I do not have the Killer Rabbit slippers. I'm not one for slippers. Do I play Magic Gathering? I hate card games. I can't stand them. But yes, I heard that they just came out with the Monty Python set. A guy I work with at my second job. Where are the coconuts? I'm waiting for the waiting for the swallows to drop them off. I have to get up at 6 a.m., get ready for work, so back to trying to get to sleep. Do your best on that one, Wolfire. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping by. So that I may blow thine enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy. There was a Holy Hand Grenade, at least one of the variants. Not surprised. 2 swallow cards on them. Yeah, not surprised. No, when it comes to... I hate deck building games. Magic the Gathering, Pokemon... Deck building games is where you have to use a mod to compete against someone else. A mod. Where you have to use a card to compete against someone else. I hate them. I can't stand them. And one of those cards, but you didn't want to... Yeah, I heard they were pricey. Which is not surprising, all things considered. You sign up for Tinkercad once upon a time and you don't remember doing it? It's possible. I mean, you can go in with just a Google account, so... Fallout New Vegas, got a Holy Hand Grenade. I mean, you're gonna find Monty Python references all over the freaking place. That email address is already in use. Yeah. Oh, man. But hey, you know, it's all fun. It's all, you know, I got all the Warframe floofs. You can't see them. I got the... Oh, hell. Hold on. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this so hard. Ugh. I'm gonna drop them, I'm sure. I've got every single floof that DE has released for Warframe, including the makeshift ones. Vaska Kavat's right there. If you can see her. There she is right there. Yep. Thumper floof. Clem is losing his ricotta's. This was a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. I'm gonna put the back. In fact, I'm just gonna throw them on my couch. Oh, and accusations of being a nerd confirmed. I totally got myself into this. Nope. Oh, and also accusations of being a nerd confirmed. You know, you only live once. You might as well have fun with it. Right? Right. He's fine. He's got a weighted bottom. He stands back up. No compa- Hold on. That's a good question. Where is my companion cube? I am missing my companion cube. I have so much shit in this room. I have a companion cube. I just don't know where she is right now. But I do have a plush companion cube. God damn it. I don't know. Well, I mean, GLaDOS told me to put it into the fire. I didn't think it was actually going to burn. I thought she was she's around here somewhere. I'm not sure. I don't know where she went. I'll find her at some point. Oh well. It's around here somewhere. It's gotta be. See? Now my ADHD is gonna kick in, and I'm gonna go nuts until I find it. I know that's what's gonna happen. God damn it. I'm gonna go crazy until I find it now. Trigger! Trigger! ADHD trigger! ADHD trigger! Shit! Watch it be in Yogg's room, I'll kill her. No, this is a companion cube plush. I will find it at some point. I will find it. As he just continues to search. Ah, oh, damn it, I've been triggered. I hate you. Oh, well. I don't know. No, I want my companion cube.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye and you were like,
I will smack Yogg
And then
if
I
it's
was
in her
all,
room.
we pretended we were going to
She wouldn't do
murder
that anyway,
you.
though, I don't think.
that was great.
I don't think. Maybe she would. Maybe. Where is it? Where's my companion cube? I had a mini one here around here too. The problem is, we do have a tendency of throwing them at the kids when they're misbehaving. So, might have thrown it and then forgotten about it. She's around here somewhere. That's right. I have a certain set of skills. I will find it. See, I keep looking for the frickin' thing now. All right, Pyra. You have yourself a good night stream, daughter. This was a triumph. Not as much of a triumph as getting Ellen McLean's signature. Got this at PAX East last year. I love it. I could probably get another plush somewhere, but... I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. I don't think I did. See, all right, fine. Then next time I get raided, I'll start off with "Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination." Yes, I'm still looking. I'm annoyed. I got it here somewhere. I just don't know where. Look, I'm old. I grew up on Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I might even... Do I have the soundtrack? I don't think I do. Yeah, you see... Oh, I can't even... So, back in my workshop, where I do the props that I've never had a chance to go to because we've been talking for the past 4+ hours, I have, in my airbrushing station, I have a thing of water because, you know, to clean the airbrush. And I bought a brand new bottle of airbrush cleaner. Could not find it for days. And I'm looking around and I'm getting angry at myself that I cannot find my airbrush cleaner bottle that I just frickin' bought. Where is the airbrush cleaner? Where is the airbrush cleaner? Days. Then one time I was working on airbrushing a part, and I put the airbrush in the water to clean it, and I looked right behind the tub of water, and there's a bottle of airbrush cleaner. Imagine that. So yes, the whole idea of I just had it, where is it? Oh my frickin' God, yes. It's just, ugh. In a world of... let's see, okay. In a world of... See, okay, so ADD and ADHD are basically the exact same thing. So we could take out the H to save a syllable and say, in a world of ADD frustration, take a look, you'll see me in a world of ADD frustration. Yeah, you will. Beat you to it. Oh, constant agitation, yes. Constant agitation and ADD frustration. That works. And the curse of where the heck did I put it? No, my heck is right there. I know where the heck is. It's right. It is. It's right there. The heck is right there. Of dubious location. Oh, yes. Yeah, the whole I just had it, where is it? Oh, God, frickin' yeah, that's bitten me so hard. It hit me the other day. No, it was yesterday. I had to print off a third rocket for the Prisma Angstrom. I had just sanded it down. I put it down. I went to do something else. I came back. Where's the rocket? And the rocket's like this long. It's like, where's the rocket? Where's the goddamn rocket? I can't. And I'm looking, of course, you look in places that you know it would never be because it just might be there. Your power has gone out. Oh, well, are you getting hit? No. The storm has already moved past you, hasn't it? Because it's up our way now. Yeah, it's moved past you. We're getting hit by the storm now. Do I have an Orokin Cell plush? If there is one, it's not an official DE thing that I'm aware of. School bus carrying a high school football team. Ah, I hope they're okay. Holy shit. That's bad. Oh, we just had one of the arms of that tropical storm, one of the arms just blew right through. And we're going to be getting more of it tomorrow. Holy shit, I hope everybody is okay. Seems like only minor injuries. Good. Even minor injuries are too much, but... Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where could it be? Maybe in a dubious location. Why can't I see where it be? Curse my constant mental discombobulation. Too many syllables, that's the problem. Good attempt, though. When you put something down and it vanishes from existence for a bit. Yep. Oh boy. I feel that so hard. So many times. Too many times. Am I writing it down for... No, I should. I should. Yeah, just a little bit. It's okay. The remains of Debbie are hitting us tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, same here. So you must be up here in the U.S. Northeast with me. There we go. I hate eternalism. Yeah. I just put it down here. Where is it? Yeah, I get that. It's been interesting. Indeed, it is my most logical statement, Captain. Don't know that I'd make a good Vulcan. Which way did it go? Which way did it go, George? Where is my companion cube, George? I just had it here, and now I can't find my companion cube. What did you do with it, George? Stop radioactive decay by looking at things, so maybe it's somewhere, some other obscure I mean, maybe. Blame it on the fairies or ghosts. So blame it on Titania and Ivara? Okay. I could do that. It could be, or Titania and Wukong. Because Wukong can just... Or Loki. I could blame it on them. Sure, why not? And Wisp, yes, Wisp. So... I could blame it on lots of people. What the hell? Blame Necros? Sure. Limbo? Yeah, Limbo. Limbo. That works. Ivara, she's my jellyfish queen. True, Loki is a troublemaker. You're correct on that. The Helminth did... No, the Helminth did this. It's because of the Helminth that I got this. Don't blame your girl. She's... If you're talking about my jellyfish queen, I could never blame my jellyfish queen. Did you see someone on Twitter posted a, I don't know, maybe it was on Prime Time tonight. I don't think it was. Like, I wasn't really paying attention, though. Someone posted the absolute freaking cutest Ivara I have seen Here it is. Hold on. Absolutely freaking adorable Ivara. Ivara Prime. Look at how stinking cute that is. I saw that and I was like, oh, I'm so cute. I fell in love with that silly little thing. I know, she's so cute. She's my jellyfish queen. She's so cute. She looks like she has to, she's doing a happy Ivara dance. That's all. That is a marketable marketable plush design. You're right. I saw that. I was just like, oh my god, that is so freaking cute. Use the normal Ivara one. I mean, I'm not too big on the frog design. I think the jellyfish is just so much cuter. I would gladly use Eternalism to beat the shit out of Ballas. That's not even a question. I wonder... Well, I guess Ballas couldn't make an appearance in 1999. It's too far in the... I guess I don't know how that would work. It's 12 a.m. and your state... Well, it's 12:25 a.m. here, and I'm still awake. Because I'm dumb. Actually, I got an idea. It is getting late for a lot of people, and I appreciate everybody being here. Everybody who came in from the raid and stuck around, I do appreciate that. I have one more Jade Weapons collection to give away. And I think I'm going to do that. A Ballas Ancestor, I could see that happening somehow. So, remember, you have to be here. So don't enter and run away. Run away! Run away! Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away, away. My last Jade Weapons collection. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, or exclamation point enter. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. I must dehydrate. I have been drinking way too much tonight. And none of it is alcoholic, which is scary. So I shall be right back. Can't wait to punch online in the face. I can't. Yes, I did continue to look for my companion cube. Okay. I still can't find my companion. I have 2 companion cubes. I got a little plastic PVC version, and then I got my plush. I don't know where either of them are. Gladys? I'm blaming Gladys. Look under the chair. Yeah, no. I would have run over it multiple times by now. Son of a bitch. I'm annoyed now. I'm very much annoyed. Under the other desk? Dude. No, I mean that's my work desk. That one I just recently put back because I had an electrical fire a few weeks ago. So I had to move that out of the way so I could get to where the electrical fire was. Lots of fun. Trust me. I gotta clean up my room anyway. Is the helmet chewing up? Better not be. Gonna be a meme? Yeah. Where's my companion cube? Yeah, it is gonna be a meme, I think. I don't know where else the damn thing could be. This is so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. ADHD go. What created Ecropile? No idea. I mean, that junction box has been here since we moved in. I installed it. It was like 10 years ago. And then suddenly I remember I had bronchitis. So when I get sick, I sleep down here on my sofa so that I don't get the rest of the family sick. I don't keep my wife awake from my coughing. I'm sleeping down here. Next thing I know, my UPS is screaming that it has no power. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because I had, lights in other areas of the room worked. And I was like, what is going on? But this half of the room had no power. So I went into the back where the actual main connection is on the other side of this wall. And I went back in and I saw that the circuit breaker was hit. I was like, oh, that's weird. So as I walked to the panel, I got the smell of burning metal. I was like, oh, that ain't good. And circuit breaker was tripped. I turned the circuit breaker back on, still no power. I was like, this is weird. So I turned the circuit breaker off, came out and looked at the junction box that's right up there. And as soon as I moved the ceiling tile, I was like, oh, that's a problem. Because that's when the smell hit. And I took a look at the junction box and yeah, there was a nice little fire in there. Fortunately, I had the cover plate on it and it was metal. It wasn't plastic. Do not use plastic for junction boxes. So, but having the metal base plate on it kept the fire inside the junction box until it burned itself out. So yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Not. But as to what caused it, I don't know. I have my suspicions, but where's the item radar? Yes, really. I need animal instinct so I can find my companion cube. I think Max ate it. That's the kind of thing he would do. He would. Max would eat it just on a lark. Little shit. No, it was Ballast. Punch Ballast. Ballast deserved everything he got. Yeah, Golden Instinct. Use a Golden Instinct to find it. Of course, with my luck, I'll find a sculpture that I didn't know I had. Here's my companion cube. This is gonna freaking drive me nuts now. God damn it. Oh well. It's here somewhere. Found it quickly. Yeah, I mean...
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, if you're talking about the electrical fire, like I said, it burned itself out within however long it took. There wasn't much in there to burn, fortunately. But if that front cover wasn't on, it could have been a very different story. Ballas wasn't scared of love. Ballas was a controlling dick. What else is there to say about him? Just this. No. Exclamation point ticket. Exclamation point ticker. Exclamation point enter. The last Jade weapons collection that I have to give out. The test. No! Come on, look at this little face. And he's even got a little mlep thing, you know, little mlep thing going on. How could you say that about this adorable little floof? How could you say that? Vulkies. How rude of you. Like Voldemort, little social. He's a cutie patootie. Well, they're all cutie patooties. They're all cutie patooties. I mean, even the Thumper is cute. Building company put all the wires for the living room, basically sequentially. So the last bit on day just burst. See? Yeah, I wish I knew what caused the electrical fire. I don't know. I have my suspicions. I think it might have been something that happened over time. But I have no idea. So, whatever. I just cleaned it up, ran new wire, and I took some of the load off of it and put it onto a different circuit. So hopefully that will help to prevent in the future. What he did through sheer malice because he was afraid of loving someone he thought was lower than him, and that's why it was so sad. He was a controlling dick, and he deserved to die. So, okay. And he didn't care about... No, he didn't care about what pain he inflicted on others. Look at what he did to, during the sacrifice. Made a guy kill his own son. Ballas was a dick. He deserved to die. That's all there is. It's just... Yeah, but Ballas's evilness went way earlier than that. Ballas was like freaking borderline controlling psychopath. Hey, spoilers! Spoilers, Yog! Yeah, that's why I was like, everybody who was saying that Space Mom needs to die because of all the stuff she did, just like, I mean, she was kind of brainwashed and reprogrammed, so it's really not her fault what happened. So I don't want to say that it's all Space Mom. Because it really wasn't her fault. She was manipulated and gaslit and reprogrammed. And all that stuff. So that's why I was like... I wasn't feeling it when people were saying that Space Mom needed to die. I was like, no. I remember people who went in that quest wanted to... I know. I was like, no. That's just... No. I mean... Nata, Lotus... Same thing, really. Ballas is an example of some of the Orokin's worst qualities. Yes. And Nata is... Or, I'm sorry, not Nata. Yet... The original Space Mom. See? Me and Nate, Margolis. Me and fucking Dames. I hate it. Brain hates words. And it drives me nuts. I hate it. I am so... My one friend is the kind of guy where he and I have, we've both been playing Warframe from the very beginning. I could mention the name of the gun, and he will know what type of gun it is. He will know if it's slash puncture. What he just knows it. He's a freaking encyclopedia. He locks onto that data. And meanwhile, I'm like, what was the name of that gun? It drives me nuts, and I hate it. I freaking hate it. All comes from someone trying to change someone from who they are, but their ego takes the better of it. I mean, well, Ballas was just a jerk. Just play the sacrifice and you realize how much of a jerk Ballas was right from the start. The only reason why I won't play the sacrifice again is because you're forced into those Comey games. Can I just skip being forced to play the board game? DE, please? Then I would gladly play the sacrifice again. But it's like, if you're gonna force me to move a Comey piece, I'm not playing that shit again, even for the Soma chord fragments. Maybe someday if I get desperate and bored, I'll play it again. But otherwise, nah. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, exclamation point enter the final Jade Weapons collection that I got to give out. Put on iOS when it's so buggy that it was impossible to complete for months. Well, I mean, the iOS stuff, there's still... I mean, I don't think DE is actually the ones doing that. I think they pushed that out to another developer like they did for the Switch. So all of that stuff, they've got to keep track and they've got to work on other bugs. I mean, the iOS stuff is brand new. I am on the list for the Android beta whenever it comes out, even though I know that's going to take a while, just because of Android fragmentation. The win every time strategy, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. You can't find your glasses. You can't find your glasses. I can't find my companion cube. Either of my companion cubes. This is just a bad day for all of us. Is it back there? No, I still don't see it. Space Go, yes. Space Go, Space Othello. Trying to adjust the game controls. Yeah. That is one thing I wonder about. How does Warframe play with touch controls? Especially if you're trying to play on a phone? I can't... How could that be even playable on a phone? Not so much from capability, but screen size and being able to hit all the various functions. It's really not as bad as you might think. Really? You play on your phone? Huh. I'll take your word for it. I have trouble imagining that. But then again, I'm a PC, I'm a mouse and keyboard guy. Always have been. I got my PlayStation, obviously, so I can play on a controller. I just generally don't. So, yeah, I mean, I would probably use an external Bluetooth controller for it. I can't, maybe. If I can finagle it on the go, I mean, it's not a big screen, it's a wow. Nexus 7A. Cool. Anyway. I'm going to Switch sometimes. Yeah, but at least the Switch, you've got the controller, and does the Switch also have motion control? Mouse, keyboard, mostly Xbox style control. I do have an Xbox One controller that for games like Saints Row or other games like that where you switch between on foot to vehicle, it's a lot easier for me to control a vehicle with a controller. So for games like that, I will switch back and forth from mouse and keyboard to a controller for vehicle motion. It's just a lot easier for me. Pixel, thank you. See, I knew that. This is the way today has freaking been. I knew it wasn't Nexus when I said it, but for some reason Pixel was not coming to my mind. Tonight, that's what, like the 5th time that my brain just went crazy on word. I hate it. I hate my brain sometimes. Maybe I should have that alcoholic Mountain Dew. It might do me some good at this point. I'm still blaming this. I'm infected. That's what's causing it. See, I was with Google since the Nexus line. The Galaxy Nexus. I had a Nexus 7 tablet. All that. Problem with coordination typos is less bad for music controller, less wrong function use. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, oh god, it's right here. Problem is, I haven't really eaten anything since before the stream started, so my stomach is kind of empty right now. And anything alcoholic on an empty stomach is probably not a good idea. I'm clearly already loopy, and that'll just make it worse. Yeah, see, I don't play Fortnite, but never got used to the touch. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's if you've got the controller and you can use the controller, but obviously the drawback on that is if you're traveling and you don't happen to have a controller on you, what's the touch going to be like? But I mean, seeing as how I have a Pixel and a relatively modern one, whenever DE releases it for Android in beta, I should be able to use it on whatever phone I'm using. Fortnite wouldn't... No, I'm not into Battle Royale. Never have been. Never been interested in Battle Royale. Okay, a little bit longer. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, or exclamation point enter for the Jade Weapons Collection. This is the last one that I've got to give out, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Have you checked the matter-antimatter mix? Well, no, because, I mean, if you've got the matter, but then if you got the antimatter, then it means it doesn't matter. So... Actually, you know what? Screw it. Anyone from Australia and New Zealand here? I hope you can appreciate the fact that I'm about to destroy some Tim Tams to get my energy back up. Because Tim Tams are freaking amazing. I'm eating on stream. Vulcanet should be proud of me. She munches on her stream all the time. She's a VTuber, though, so you can't tell that she's munching until you actually hear something in her mouth. Oh, I love you, Vulkies. You thought the Jade thing was over already? What do you mean? Boy, if you're talking about me busting on Yogg because I talked about spoilers, you're minutes behind me on the stream. Holy cow. And it's usually cheese, yes. Nothing wrong with cheese. All right, I'm going to pull this. So this is your last chance. Your last chance to get yourself all 3 of Jade's weapons. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point ticker, or exclamation point enter. And you need to be here so I can get your info. Am I working on making something these days? Vitrica. If I can get it done. I hope I can. She's going to be one hell of a challenge. Nope, I've got the last one to do. I just haven't chosen the winner yet. So the Vitrica should be about 6 feet tall by the time I'm done with it. She's not going to be a carry-around thing. She's going to be display only. So, she's going to be designed to be wall-mounted, basically. But my idea is that along the... hold on, let me get to it. Like, right along these structures and so forth, where the parts connect... Like, and all along here, you know, maybe try to work around there or something. It's going to be thick enough that I should be able to install a 1/2-inch thick aluminum rod. I could use steel. I think that'll make it too heavy. An aluminum rod should be good enough to hold all the parts together so that even if you move it, they don't snap. If I make it strictly out of plastic, she's going to break just by looking at it the wrong way. So I plan on using aluminum rods to give the parts strength. And we'll see what happens. Need to go feed the troops? I get that. All right, let's close this out. The last winner of the Jade Weapons Collection goes to... serious username. Not humorous username. Not silly username. Serious username. Ah, Savant. Yeah, you missed it. This is the last one I got to give out too. Serious username, are you there? I hope you're there, because otherwise I'm pulling another name. But I'll give you some time, because I don't know what kind of delay it might be on. There we go. I need your in-game name, the platform that you play on, and if you have cross-save enabled, I need to know that if you're on a console. So you can whisper it to me on Twitch, you can DM it to me on Instagram or Twitter or wherever. But I need your in-game name. Angry save in the US of eh. I thought eh was a Canadian thing, eh? But yes, I will need your info so that I can send that off to DE. In fact, this is the last one I got, so I'll send this off to DE as soon as I get your information, and everybody who won will probably get them tomorrow. Oh, pet sell it. Spock did have a pet Sellet he was very fond of. Sellet? It's sort of like a big teddy bear. A teddy bear? On Vulcan, Sellets are alive, and they have 6-inch fangs. Serious username on PC. All right. Easy enough. All right, I'm going to what stance is it going to have the polarity for? Well, either way, if you try to swing this thing when it's done, it's going to fly apart. So, it's not going to matter. You're leaving? Thank you and hope to see you in the future. Well, no, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate that. Appreciate everybody who's hung around since the raid. Even though we've done nothing but talk the whole time, which I did not expect. I'm going to give me a second. And make sure I have a copy of this for myself. This is normal. Yeah, not wrong. Did the New War last night all in one sitting. It is. But the New War is a great quest. Absolutely great quest. Watch through your entire stream. Well, I'm not finished yet. Yeah, I generally don't end until about 2 a.m. Eastern. But I just wanted to get this contest all taken care of because most people are starting to sign off for the night. Most of the time you were here, you're just standing in your ship. I mean, yeah, I get that. We can hang out on Warframe. I'm fine with that. I'll play with listeners. That's all good. So I just want to get this email finished for DE and then get it all sent out. It's approaching midnight for you, so you are Central Time Zone. Take care. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate that. Can't wait to see the rest of the progress of this mod. Oh god, it's gonna be a while. Really finished and really off now. See, this we have reached that moment where everybody's at the corporate outing and all the prizes have been given away. So now it's like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna win anything else. Okay, time for everybody to go home. I get it. I'm not. Boy, did you miss the drops. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 300,000 plat. I cannot believe how much plat they gave away at Tenno Live. Holy wow. All right, off that goes to DE. So hopefully everybody will get their Jade Weapon collections tomorrow. This is when the really drunk people hang out. I mean, I do have my hard Mountain Dew over here. I could start drinking that. It'd probably be a bad idea. They didn't do a 300,000 plat, but I think they did give away 3 or 4 100,000 plat packages. They really did. And they do that every year. They'll give away 100,000 plat. But I think they just they threw a couple of them out there. I know it was at least 3 of them. At least 3. Which is just batshit crazy, but you know, what do they care? The thing is, when DE, if you win platinum from them, you can't give the plat to anyone else. You can't use it for trading. So the only thing you can do is spend it on yourself or gift stuff from the market. So, you know, you win 100,000 plat, you can still go through the market and give away a whole bunch of stuff to a whole bunch of people. You can't use it for trading, though. And I don't think a lot of people realize that. That's the only catch to it. Screw it, I'm going to fire up Warframe, because why not? But yeah, they gave away a whole bunch of plat. It was all pardon our mess plat. I mean, they learned their lesson for Tenno VIP. You know, like I said, they admitted right from the start that they completely underestimated how many people they thought would attend. They didn't think everybody would attend. Now they know better. I thought you could use it to gift to others. You just can't use it for trading. I thought. Hey, speaking of plat. All right, so next week I will have my 2900th login. What am I going to get for that? Oh. Oh, that's a no-brainer. That's a scavenger cache. You can't. I mean, you can only trade plat with plat that you bought or that you traded with another player because that was a purchased plat. But stuff that DE gives to you, you cannot use that for trading. But I'd swear you could use that for marketing, though. And 30,000 Endo, I have got so many Ayatan statues, I could get 30,000 Endo in no time with some of the statues that I've got. I mean, yeah, I know you cannot trade it for sure. I have to check up on that one. So that'd be kind of dumb to give you 100,000 plat, but you could only use it on yourself. You'll never use it. Can confirm you've gifted your friends with the giveaway plat. Cool, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can get a lot of plat with the Ayatan too. So, how do you get caches on dailies? I don't know. I mean, the regular daily stuff is just random. In this case, when you're here, you can actually go ahead, because every 50 logins you get something special, and they rotate through on every 50 logins. You can actually go ahead and take a look at what your next one is, and that's what I did here. So I'm only a few away from 2,900, and when I get to 2,900, so I'm 6 days away from 2,900. So next Wednesday, if I log in every day, these are what the options will be. So I'm definitely going to go for the scavenger cache because I don't need that. I don't need that. I've got over 1 million Kuva. 50,000 ain't going to mean nothing to me. So I'll definitely go for the scavenger cache. Nikak pearls! I don't need them, but okay. Yes, I did buy Ember Heirloom. The hottest ass in the game. 2 million Kuva? Yeah, I don't use it. I really don't do anything with ribbons, so... I've got a ton of course, in fairness, my credits was because I took advantage of that Ascension bug when it first released. That's why I've got so many credits. I just don't do the Kuva missions. So, we all did. I mean, I don't know. A lot of us did. What's her diet and her workout? I mean, yeah. You just re-roll for friends? Oh my god, what do I have? 39-day how did I get... I don't even know how I got that.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Then they earned for both. Well, that... Well, I mean, in fairness, the Ember Heirloom was a good price. That's a big factor. A lot of people complained about the price of the first, the other heirlooms. So it was a really good price. And they made a Warframe skin that was really freaking hot. And I don't necessarily mean the Ember part of it. So, would not surprise me that they made a shitload of money off of that. She burns it off. Oh my god! I hate everything. Okay, alright, wait. What is it about your Lich that you can't figure out? Let's talk about it. Now, I've got a sister right now, so I can't do anything on the Lich, but the process is pretty much the same. What is it about the Kuva Lich that you can't figure out? Oh yeah, Ember Heirloom was just too good of a price. You're pissed at yourself for thinking of that. There he is. Look at the little helmet charger. It's so cute. Oh. So you just need to figure out the third one. Okay. I mean, really, all you do is you just keep playing until the third one gets released. Or, if you know what the first two are, do you have an ool? If you have an ool, then it doesn't matter because that's a wild card. So if you can't figure out what the third one is, and if you have an ool, or did you say, or is this your first one? Oh, it's your first Lich, so you wouldn't have an ool yet. You've done multiple missions and never get it. I mean, as long as you go to whichever one is currently owned by your Lich, then, you know, just killing what you need to kill, you know, to get more of your Requiems and so forth. I don't understand. I mean, as long as it's marked, you just make sure you play the missions that are marked, make sure you play the level that you're supposed to play, and you should figure all of the Requiems out from that. I don't... Eventually you're gonna get it.
You could never endure in such places.
But you just have to make sure that you play the levels that are currently under control by your Lich. So, I'm not quite sure. Now, if you're trying to figure it out simply at random based on what mods you have, or, you know, what Requiem mods you've got, maybe it's possible that you don't have all of them. You know, so Foss, Jahu, Kra, Netra, Reese, and Vom, and Zata. Maybe it's that you don't, you just don't have all the ones you think you should have. Oh, the drops ended 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, do as many missions as you can. Yeah, that's... I didn't get anything because idiot me didn't stream my own stream to get the drops. I didn't think about it until after the drops were done. It's like, I didn't have my own stream running to get the drops. I don't need any more beach balls, but, you know, you could also just buy the beach balls just by playing the game. Oops. I'm an egg. I didn't farm myself. No. I didn't even think about it. I'm a doofus. But I mean, the pearls were the well, the pearls were the drop for prime time. For my stream, the drops were any random beach ball floof from Dog Days. You need Reese, but you never get it, so you just ignore it. Well, I mean, if you need it, you can't ignore it. You gotta try to get it. The drops for prime time were 150 Nakak pearls for each 45 minutes. The drop for my stream were just the beach ball floofs from Dog Days. Random, you know, whichever random one. Yeah, the pearl, everything that was dropped tonight, you can get just from playing a little bit of Dog Days. Did they send you your drop ahead of time? I never got... No. I mean, I got the Nakak pearls from having the primetime stream going. But like I said, idiot me forgot to stream my own stream. So I never got... I never got the beach ball. Not that I need it.
Free advice with or without purchase, Zura. I'm here to help. Others have one price for locals and one for off-world.
So yeah, I mean, the floops are 280... Well, okay, 350, 280, whatever, 350. I mean, once you get all the way through all of the Dog Days missions, 350 is not that big of a deal. So these were my drops, a random one of any of these. As I said, I don't need any more. But at the same time, I've got 714 of them. In theory, you're connected, but the website can't say. Not sure what you're referring to. We need a Grendel beach ball with the zipper teeth. Okay. I can't argue with that. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you qualified for the drops, but you didn't get them. Sometimes when you come in on a raid, it doesn't register unless you actually reloaded the stream. But if the Twitch website says, oh yeah, you qualified and you actually hit, you know, claim, should work. Sister Parvos with an Archoplasmor? 10 at Archoplasmor, baby. It's sweet. Absolutely. Aw, Volkies, you're not in. Yeah, they've changed how drops are done, well, like 8 or 9 months ago, something like that. You ain't, oh, that's right, you ain't got no power. That's right. Slightly problematic. You need a Netra relic.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
I got 91 of them.
There I go again.
I got 91. You need Netra relics? I can give you Requiem relics. I mean, hell, how many Netras do I have? Hold on. I can give you a couple of Netras straight off the bat. I got 5 of them. So you're having problems getting... Okay, so you're having problems getting the Netras on the drop, is what you're saying.
Impressive.
I mean, they got a Requiem Exterminate going on for the next 45 minutes. I'm just saying. We can do either way, if you'd rather get a Netra for now, but I mean, if both of us go in, then there's a better chance for both of us to get some Netras. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. If anyone else wants to join in, grab some relics, You're more than welcome to. Okay, so what? I mean, if you need Netra, if you are out of Netra, then what does it matter? I mean, this is a Requiem Fisher, so it's shouldn't affect your Lich at all. Well, we never got to prop making. That's okay. I actually enjoyed just talking for 4 hours. That was cool. Could you join? Absolutely. I just need your in-game name. I mean, unless Deppers is your name. Yeah. Declined. Well, okay then. Doing in-game, we're just going to try to get some Netra. There's a Kuva Exterminate going on. So, crack some Requiem mods. Relics. Jesus Christ, John. Well, Depper's asked to join. And then we're going to be full. Oh, there it is. Go. And also, if you would like an adorable version of my ugly mug, I do have a glyph. I actually got the glyph before I became a creator. So, if you want a cute version of my ugly mug, my glyph code is simply widescreen John. And it's available on all platforms. It's a global code. You are more than welcome to claim it or just stack it in your inventory. And never use it again. Mission type, Requiem Exterminate. There is one going on for about half hour.
Life will hurt you, Stardust.
Oh, hi.
But you have to love. You have to feel. It's why we're here. When I die, there'll be a smile on this face for all the glorious mistakes I've made. So many of which were doors to heaven itself.
I am a Warframe creator.
Was for Lan.
But no, they broke that apart when they got rid of the Warframe Partner Program, because at the time partners were restricted to getting glyphs. But when they dissolved the Partner Program and they made the Creator Program, they also made the glyphs available by invite to people who weren't creators, but they still wanted to acknowledge their contributions to the community. So at the time I was not streaming. All I had was my Twitter account, and to be quite frank, my Twitter account was also my personal event space. So I can see why they wouldn't have asked me to be a creator then. But then when they couldn't invite me as a creator, they gave me a glyph instead as, you know, as a sign of appreciation. And it was once I started streaming that they said, okay, we can make you a creator now. Oh, the partner program was a mess. You can send me a friend invite. I'll take it. It's not a big deal. I'm fine with that. All right, exterminate for 40 minutes. And Netra is Requiem 4. I'm Widescreen John all over. I'm Widescreen John on Twitch. I'm Widescreen John in Warframe. I'm Widescreen John on Twitter and on Instagram. Oh shit, it didn't take. Who is that? Dreams 9000, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate that. How the hell are you? What were you playing? How was your stream? You know, all the basic questions there. It's a raid! Yeah, raid is the only alert I left in there.
There is a large
Raid! If you're old, you'll recognize it.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to...
Yeah, I don't really care about the caches. Thank you, though, Space Mom.
If you are willing to shoulder the address.
The bug spray. That's exactly what that sound is from.
Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
The old bug spray commercial.
Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's why I figured. I'm Gen X, so might as well make it something for my people. Oh, yeah, we're not worried about the caches.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Bye-bye, nullifier. Yeah, I went to get... Uh-oh, blinky. I went to get the friend request, but the level started before I could get to it. No big deal. Where am I going? I'm getting myself lost. Google Fortress can be annoying in that regard. Oh shoot, I still have the music going. Haha. My bad. There we go. How's the stream? Stream is good. Got rated by DE, which was always nice. And lots of cool people decided to hang around for whatever reason. Lapse of judgment, you know, whatever. Max up the setting and open your to buy the relic packs, yes. Bulkies is bonking me again. She doesn't like what I'm saying.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Ah, the
successful
Tatsu
mission.
Prime,
Final
nice.
extraction.
You're making waves, Dreams. I can feel it.
You're making waves, Dreamer. It must have been what you had for dinner last night. Wait, what? Seriously? I don't need Riven Slivers, that's for sure. I'll take the Kubo, what the hell. Endgame for you is assisting other smaller Tenno. That's the way to be. We all live together, and that's exactly what it's about. Oh, hey, Harrow Chassis, imagine that. Oh, shit, I'm almost maxed out on Arbiters. I love it. It says F for detail. There we go. Boink. There we go. All right, let's try it again. And that'll actually be good timing, because then it'll be about 2 o'clock in time for me to end the stream. I'm gonna radiant this bad boy. See if yeah, free credits, absolutely. Unless you're one of those people who are obsessed with keeping as many Harrow blueprints as possible just because. Those people are really strange. But, you know, you gotta love them anyway. God, Celestial Blunder, hello! Thank you for the raid. You forget you have... No, but I mean, there are people, including, you know, maybe one of my mods, who intentionally keeps all of those Harrow blueprints just because, so...
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You know, gotta...
There are void fissures in the
Gotta
area.
pick on her.
Use these to crack open a
Oh, I'm sorry, Volky, was I talking about you?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure.
Celestial Blunder, how the heck are you? How was the stream? What were you playing? You know, all that good stuff. All the basic questions that come in for a raid.
We're going to need more reactors. Want to open that weapon. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah. Oh, that was a bad idea. Charlotte likes to do that.
You have collected enough reactant to open.
Ah, something's out there. I don't think I wanted to do that. I want credits. I mean, I don't need them now, but... What is out this way? But I'm kind of like you. I just don't think about selling, so it's like, why? I certainly don't need them anymore. I've got 51 million credits.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I don't know where I'm going.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, right at the end. Okay. Better than not, I guess.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Get out of there so they can grab it. Doing well, playing Warframe, farming duplicates for helmet. Fair enough. Yeah, odd place for an Itan sculpture if, you know, suddenly the last person to get there can't get it because you extract. It's like, okay. Hello, doggy. Can I pet the doggy? I want to pet the doggy. I'm Rhino. Rhino Prime. My golden boy. For some reason, his iron skin just makes him nice and gold. Nightmare, you okay? Oh, for crying out loud. Did you need Netra? Or was Craw what you needed? You want those wings? I forget which... Yeah, I know. We're just getting low. Was it Craw that you needed, or was it Net? No, my brain is just freaking... I must be tired. Yeah, they were the Eros wings for Valentine's Day. That's right. But they're available every year. You need Reese. Reese is Requiem 3. Your wrist is hurting you? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Some days, for some reason, I'll feel like I'm pushing my wrist down on the desk a lot harder than I need to. All of a sudden, it's like, ow. Oh, that's not good, though. I mean, if you actually sprained it, that's different. That's a different story. See, if I said I sprained my wrist, the jokes would start. Oh, really? How'd you sprain it, Vulcanet?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Excessive enthusiasm. Yes.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collected.
You're a sweet Georgia. Oh, God.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I should have worn my boots because the shit's getting deep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
No, the drops for my stream ended at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, so 4 hours ago. And obviously, the streams for Prime Time ended when Prime Time ended. I mean, it was a beach ball. You can get the beach balls very easily from Dog Days.
Marines inbound.
Do I hear Stalker Boy on his way? I do. But who's he after? He's not after me. Tomorrow, tomorrow, it's Barrow. Tomorrow,
Fine extraction.
he's just a relay away. That was terrible. I don't care. No regrets. Where is he?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
#21st of August. That is when the Lotus Eaters prequel quest comes out. Sevagoth Prime comes out. Okay, so I guess we're abandoning Stalker. Where'd he go? I guess he just doesn't want to mess with us? I think we did scare him. I have no idea. Ha! Brave Sir Stalker ran away. Bravely ran away. When Warframes veered their... there's something... Ah, shoot, gotta think of that one. Where the hell is he? What I just scanned something. Okay, despair, nice. When but see, when I don't want to say when they reared their ugly heads, because that's how the lyrics go. We have to come up with something other than ugly. See if Reese says hello to us this time. All right, Reese, let's go. Do this. Well, might as well take it. I don't need ribbon slivers. Okay, I thought Netra was what you needed. So my brain wasn't failing. But you know what? I mean, we still need to get a Reese. But at the same time, why get one Netra if you can get two? We got another 20 minutes. No, I mean, no. I don't think my brain failing is ever going to stop. It's just, it's thank you, ADHD. Prick. That's why the big joke about when you have ADHD, you refer to your brain as a separate entity from your body. And they're not wrong. Right. I mean, it's right. Yeah. We're talking about Reese for the card, the mod.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Can't wait to see what kind of stuff Barrow's going to bring that I already have.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant.
Oh, a harrow! Oh my god.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, anything is worth it, even if it's for mastery rank fodder.
Finish your mission to find out.
But, I mean, I don't play Nidus Prime, so I can't tell. I mean, And that's the thing. I will never subscribe to, don't play this Warframe, it's not a good Warframe. In my experience, the vast majority of people who say that a Warframe sucks, they just don't know how to play that Warframe. And so because they can't figure it out, they say it sucks when it's not necessarily the Warframe. You know, I saw people bashing up Nyx earlier. Well, sorry, I can play Nyx. I know how to play Nyx. I'm good at playing Nyx. So, I'm not going to think that Nyx is bad. But if you don't know how to play Nyx, you're going to think she's not a good frame. So, whether Nidus Prime is worth it or not, that's kind of up to you to figure out. It might fit your play style, it might not.
I've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I get really annoyed when people are they try to gatekeep on frames. And they just assume that because they did a bad job with the frame and they couldn't figure it out that nobody will be able to do it. It's like, no, sorry, I am good with Nyx. I was a Nyx main for years. So, it's just one of those things. But at the same time, there are people like, oh, this Warframe is great, this Warframe is great. And I'm just like, I don't know how to play it, so I'm glad that you do. Used to dislike Revenant before you learn how to play him. Not a huge fan of support frames because not your play style. I mean, that's fair too. Glacier Light, thank you for the raid. Nyx is getting a rework. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're going to do with her. Oh. Well, I mean, it's something. Played the first Descendant. I see a lot of Warframe people playing that. I'm doing okie dokie. How about you? I'm going to clear out my Arbiters of Hexes because I'm about to max that out. Yeah, you always need it for MR for sure. But then, get it, and if you're good with it, you know how to use it, keep it.
What can we do to help your journey? May this help your journey.
Okay, good. I just wanted to clear that out. Okay, 16 minutes. We can get a couple more runs in. Swing against the wall, unleashing your inner rage. You just spotted a map hole you need to report. I love building PCs. I've been building... Here we go. Here's John talking about how old he freaking is. I've been building PCs since the early 1990s, and I will always build my own PCs. There was one time I figured, you know what? I'll buy a custom PC from a company and have them take care of it. And it was the worst experience of my life. I will never do it again. Ever. I will always build my own PCs from now on. I mean, even shit like... This was back when they didn't... This is when they started to no longer give you any Windows media to rebuild your system. And I called and I was like, yeah, I'd like the recovery discs for this. So, well, if you need to do a recovery, then you just go to the restore partition, the recovery partition, and reinstall the OS. And I said, okay, but what if I install a new hard drive? Well, you just go to the recovery partitions. No. What if I install a new hard drive? Oh. Yeah, thank you, exactly. And that was the start of it. I was like, oh my god, really? I was just like, nah, never doing this again.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
You're buying a pre-built side, you want to choose your own parts. Yeah, and it's also, at least if you build your own, if you buy your own parts, more often than not, you can get parts that have much better warranties than the pre-builts. But of course, you know, the pre-builts will be more than happy to sell you an extended warranty. It's like, okay. Which frame is best to clear all content? Any and all of them? Yeah. I mean, you know, some missions are obviously going to be better with some more frames than others, but you can do it with any frame. Like, you know, I'm sorry. Oh, look, a spy mission? Give me my Avara. You know, stuff like that. In this case, you know, support, give me Rhino. But that doesn't mean that you can't use them for all missions. Yeah, you can. Die!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I mean, it's still the principle of just, I know how to build my own PC. And I like building stuff. Clearly, I make props. I like taking the individual parts and putting them together. I've been model making for 40 years, you know, that sort of thing. So building a PC, I have way more fun actually building it and designing it and setting it up than buying a pre-built. About to get hit with a... Really? Who? Oh my god. I might not be ending the stream at 2 o'clock. Oh. Wow, but no Reese. Who is... Hey, Thomas, how's it going, my friend? What you up to? Ah, playing Warframe today. Nice. What's going on? Nothing. I'm not here. You're imagining it all. Go to bed. Actually, if you guys want to do that again, go ahead and get it set up. I need to dehydrate again. I will be right back.
Here on the
Okay. I mean, you know, we've only got a few more minutes before that exterminate's over. We might as well have some fun with it. Now you need to go. Cats are crying for food. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate that. To watch me knitting. No, actually, it was, I got the DE raid tonight after Prime Time. And we actually chatted for like 4 hours. And then finally, it's just like, okay, you know what? I'm going into the game. But we legit did nothing but talk for like 4 hours. Just chatting about Warframe and anything else.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Which way did he go? Which way do we go, George?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these
Yeah.
to open the relic.
Zach contacted me on Monday and was like, hey, John, are you streaming on Thursday? I was like, Jesus, he's contacting me on a Monday? And I said straight up, yeah, who am I covering for? And he was like, well, actually, I meant to ask you last week. So you're covering for me. It's like, okay. Thank you, Zach.
Stay focused.
Well, I mean, they had a 4-day weekend up in Canada, so I can't totally blame him. And technically, when he contacted me on Monday, it was still a day off. So I guess he realized, oh, shit, I need to ask John. and logged in just to ask me. Which, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, I stream on Thursday nights anyway, so it worked out. But no, it was like we talked a shitload about Warframe and video game history and TennoCon and all, you know, a bunch of stuff. It was a good time.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, first job in an arcade, yeah. Yeah, we talked about all that kind of stuff too. I guess there were several in stream who realized, hey, this guy's actually a walking video game legend, you know, historian kind of thing. So we talked a lot about that stuff. Why are you zapping other Warframes? That's just... Netra! Loke! Another Loke. Well, I need Loke more than I need Netra. By an awful manager? Yeah. A dream job can be ruined by a dickhead who's higher up than you. I get that. I get that. I'm kidding. It's not like it's hurting them. How much more time on that thing anyway? We're just about done with it. We can do one more run. Let's do this. Ryan, are you not choosing a relic? Yeah, do you not have any relics? Huh. It didn't show that you had one. To me, it showed up like Ryan didn't have a relic equipped. It didn't show up in the list. Yeah, you got a Requiem 1, Requiem 3, I got a Requiem 4, but it's not showing anything here.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I don't know. I've never seen that.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
You're the only one not on Windows.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I wonder if that's a factor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno.
Could be their back end is messing up.
You are surrounded by green marines.
Shoot at me, I shoot back. Ah, I got myself lost. God damn it. Alright, my friend, you have yourself a good night as well. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate that. Have a good night, have a good weekend, and all that other stuff. Hopefully, I will see you in a future stream. And if I scared you away, I'm not surprised. Originally overrated? I'm always overrated. Die, nullifier. Bitch. Been back here since the start of the raid. You'll be back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Laters. Ah, ribbon slivers. Did I get my ribbon slivers sweet? I don't know that I got mine this week. I'm gonna have to go check.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, their pathing in this level is particularly annoying. Excuse you? Bye. Boink. Yeah, I've got enough. Got enough Iatan stars. I don't need any more. There are some parts of this tile set that get annoying. Loke and... Alright, I'll go get another Loke. The Kuba tile set is kind of weird. I get that. I mean, when people say that they hate Kuba Fortress, I understand why, completely. Please stop wasting your time. Yeah, well, I mean, that exterminate's gone anyway. But that's weird that it would not show up for you. What was that? I hope 8 or Ate. I don't know. Where would it? But thank you for... See you next time? I hope so. You have yourself a good night. Oh, I can stay up a little bit longer. Tomorrow's Friday. It's going to be a lightweight day anyway. And my work is right here behind me. So... No, absolutely. Anytime. Usually get stuck in Kuba Fortress and some infested tile sets. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. How are the Grenier able to find? I mean, that's fair. Showing us offline for private messages in the game. Yeah, they're having some cross-platform issues going on right now. It's gotta be. Yeah, but the PM block for non-friends would not explain why relics were not showing up as being chosen. So I think they've got some kind of screwy cross-play thing going on right now. Which wouldn't surprise me, if they really do maintenance between 12 midnight and 3 a.m. Eastern Time. We're right in the middle of it. You have four Rees can trade one to Raylan. Okay. If trade will work. I say Raylan, Ryan. Jesus Christ. Oh, I must be tired. I'm glad I didn't drink that hard Mountain Dew, because I'd be really loopy right now if I did. So, yes, I get the idea. It's within the window. I'm an IT guy. I would just assume that it's start to finish when it comes to Windows. The Archangel, thank you for the follow. You aren't Goofy now?
No, I'm Bugstock. I don't play Goofy. Goofy doesn't know how to make that left turn at Albuquerque.
Okay, I'd be goofier. All right. Apply for the Space Ninjas stream team? I mean, if you mean to be part of this, I don't know. I might be ending the stream soon. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I might end it. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I might end it soon. want to see something. Be a mod? I don't just give mod access out. That doesn't work. Recommend for leveling. Leveling what? I mean the here we go. Sanctuary Onslaught, especially the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught's a good way to level up. Selkie. Selkie on Sedna. That's a high-level survival. That's a good way to level things up. But, I mean, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught's a really good way to do it. That's the go-to for a lot of people. Helene, I mean, that's... it's a defense. If you like defense, okay. What is the best Warframes right now? My answer to that is yes. I am of the very, very strong opinion there is no best Warframe. It is all about finding out which one is best for your play style. So, if your play style is different from mine, the Warframes that I'm good at, you might not be good at. The Warframes I suck at, you might be great with. So, there is no best frame. And I will always argue that. You know, people say, oh, this frame, or this one's the worst. And no. There is no best frame. It depends on your play style and the mission type you're trying to do. So, I mean, I don't have an answer to that. Because I don't know your play style. I don't know what level you're talking about. So I would say, see, you're awful with Ash, you're good with Hildren. We were just talking about this earlier. I saw somebody earlier in my stream trashing Nyx. Excuse me, I'm good with Nyx. I know how to play Nyx. And I can help to control a level with Nyx. So, but that's because I know how to play her. Not everybody does. So, it's absolutely your mileage may... not that your mileage may vary, your mileage will vary. I know a lot of people who are great with Ureli. They'll take her into Steel Path and she'll decimate the enemy. So Hildren and Nyx are your jam, yeah. Rhino could also probably be a good fit in there too. But yeah, it just comes down to your play style and what you're comfortable with and what you know you finally figure out how everything works with that particular frame. So that's why I will never say that X frame is best, because there is no answer to that. A lot of people hate Limbo. One of my mods is a Limbo main. That's pretty much all she uses is Limbo. Unfortunately, she does get the hate that Limbo mains get, which I wish wouldn't happen. And it sucks, but you know, that's what are you gonna do? Trying to figure out how to get powerful enough for Steel Path. That also comes down to weapons just as much as Warframes. You could have a great frame, but have a crappy weapon loadout. You could have a weak frame, but have an amazing weapon loadout to compensate so that they can't even get close enough to you to hurt your frame. Again, that's a mix of a bunch of things. So it's just one of those things. Just got to figure it out for yourself, really. You know, try to find some ribbons too. You know, maybe you could find some ribbons that will help a weapon that you like. Glaive is great. I use the Zorus, which is a different variation on the Glaive. And my Zorus she's Steel Path ready. You know, my Kuva Heck is Steel Path ready. Well, as long as I'm by myself here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I don't know that I got mine for this week. I'm going to take a look. Helene and Draco, yeah, I'll still recommend Selkie on Sedna for survival, because it's high level and it's a survival, so they keep coming at you. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught that's a big go-to for a lot of people to level stuff up. Did I get your stuff already? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, let's see what we got. I mean, it's not like I don't have any Riven slivers at all. I will never run out of Riven slivers. So what do we got? Odds. Boink. Oh, they're both rifle. Okay. Let's see what we got. Whatever. Kill 3 in it. Really? Okay. I mean, okay. I don't like that one. It can be done.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped.
Well, I can't use my heck. So... That's when I just spend the 20 plat and say, you know what? I'm just going to reveal that one. Yeah, that's what I said. I'll just reveal that one. I'm not going to mess with that. Oh, hold on. I want to do this my way. And it would be a good start is by hitting the option that I want. Give me my jellyfish queen. There's my baby. There's my baby.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
You can get the cipher from Uncle Tesh, or you just pay 20 plat for it. I've got plenty of plat, it's just whatever. Plus, I don't really give a shit about Steel Path. I'm not that kind of player. I don't play the hardest... I don't play Warframe to make things difficult for myself. You know, some people do, and that's fine.
You are not alone.
That's not me.
This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Oh yeah, Zephyr's a great option. Where is everybody? Hey, get back here! What?
As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Oh. There we go. Easiest Riven ever. While undetected. Well, okay, for while undetected. You play for enjoyment, not meta. I don't give a rat's rein about meta. I can play Steel Path. My weapons are good enough for it. But I don't care. You know, that's the thing. And if people want to play for the metagame, that's fine. You know, there's value to Steel Path, you know. The Steel Essence and shit like that. There's a value to it. I just don't care. You know, I don't play Souls games.
Stay focused.
I play games for story and to just chill the hell out. Oh, look! Lasers! Oh, look! They don't phase me! I love Ivara. That's why she's my jellyfish queen. Yep. But on the flip side, I recognize that Ivara is not good for people who want to get in, get the mission done, and get out as quickly as possible. You can't be fast with her, because then you're losing all the reasons why she's Ivara. And I completely respect that. But I've been playing stealth games all my life, even on the Commodore 64. So I'm used to just taking my time for stuff, and it doesn't bother me. There are some people where watching me just take my time on this level would absolutely drive them up the freaking wall. I get it. Wait, where are you? Where? Over here. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, God, I wish they... I hate when they do this. Oh, you have to go back here to find an enemy that you dared to leave behind. Drives me freaking nuts when they do that. Alright, so now where is it? Out loud. You love the Soul games for the atmosphere more than difficulty. I mean, that's me, like with Assassin's Creed. I'm a huge Assassin's Creed addict. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. The stories to those games are just freaking unbelievable. Cargaress! What's up, my friend? 50. Jesus Christ. You people aren't gonna let me go to sleep. I'm glad I work right behind me. How are you, my friend? What you been up to? Oh, it's Kira. Oh, Kira! Stream daughter! How the hell are you? I didn't want to do that, but okay. I saw you pop in the chat first, and then it just, that's, look. It's been a busy stream night, okay? DE decided to make, to come by and say hello, and, where the hell are these guys coming from? She is not a goldfish. She is my stream daughter, and I love her to bits.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the hell? I'm showing a ton of enemies on my radar. Where the hell are they? Well, I guess now I know. Oh, you got an official diagnosis. Wow. Yeah, I'm still probably a good year away from mine. Well, yeah, I mean, once you get hit with a DE raid, you know, you get everybody that comes in, and that just plummets. Because who wants to see a 54-year-old guy play Warframe? I mean, come on, really. Alright, this is... Okay, so this elevator doesn't go up very far, then. I mean, we're not going to kink shame here, Rage and Miss, but if you're into 54-year-old guys, I think you have better options than me. An old man in a game where men die young. I mean... Alright, Kira. Can't stick around. That's okay. Love you lots.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah? I don't necessarily look it, but I am. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't follow Karahime, please do. Absolutely love her to bits. She's one of my stream daughters, as I call them. That's my drink. I wish that was a sneeze. That was my asthma making an appearance. What do we got? I mean, honestly, the Tetra... The Tetra is a terrible gun in and of itself. That is a terrible, terrible Riven. Projectile speed, reload speed, but it basically does no damage. The hell was that? Yeah, heal your enemies, really. That was... The Tetra's a terrible game. Or terrible gun. It's just bad. Not quite as bad as the Ambassador, but that was bad.
Operator.
Yeah, Tetris. I was there when Tetris was new. I know.
Argon.
Perfect to blind your squad with... Yeah. I didn't read the message. Trash thing? Yeah. That's exactly where that Riven belongs. You know, okay, I'm curious now. Because that was just absolutely pathetic. I mean, the Tetra sucks anyway, but... anything's better than that. As long as you don't use it on infested, that makes up for the previous roll. That absolutely makes up for the previous roll. Wow. Yes. I think that was the Tetra Ribbon saying, "Psych! Here you go. Here's really what you're supposed to get." Okay, that's the Prisma. What about the Tenet? I mean, that's no slacker on the Tenet either. It's basically doubling status chance, plus 100% electricity. Okay. As long as it's not uninfested, that could make the Tetra actually usable. I'm not even going to bother to re-roll that. I can't imagine that I'd get better with that one.
Ah, a cunning combination, operator.
A cunning combination? Ooh, well, you know, I mean, if it's a cunning combination... I might as well wear the cunning hat.
Right, stop that! Silly!
Then what the hell, why not? But electricity means it's at least eco-friendly. I mean, not that I really care about the Tetra, but...
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Okay. They don't have one.
I hope these interest you.
Okay, well, it might not be named. I'm gonna have to go through all of them. Don't worry about it. I don't use the Tetra. It's just... I might as well use the Ambassador, which ain't saying much. The Ambassador is a cool-looking gun. I actually want to build one. It's on my to-build prop list. But the Ambassador is a shit pew-pew gun. Because it's like Raging Terror. Yes, exactly. Raging Terror knows... He's kind of like the Kengineer. He knows how to make weapons... You know, synergize, he loves that word, with other things and so forth. You give him any weapon, he will find some way to just min-max and meta the shit out of it. When I asked him about the Ambassador one time on his stream, he paused. That's the only weapon I have ever asked him about where he had to be like, well... He had to pause on that one. I mean, that's okay. Projectile speed, I mean, okay. They both seem to focus on projectile speed. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I mean, that one I think it'd be more value. The other one, I would rather have higher fire rate than higher projectile speed. And just compensate. But... oh, I didn't even check. What do I have for Nightwave?
Now,
Five
just in case somebody
five
waits
syndicate
to allow
medallions
this
for
out of the
1,000?
kindness of your
Really?
hearts.
Ping, 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 ricochet rabbit.
Will kids even recognize that one anymore? Let me see. Yeah, the Ambassador is strictly mastery rank fodder. Give me a second. The main blueprint. Oh. Oh. The main blueprint, Vale Proxima Survival Rotation C, Neptune Proxima Survival Rotation C, Pluto Proxima Survival Rotation C, Venus Proxima Survival Rotation C. And even then, the greatest chance is a 16.67% drop on Vale Proxima. Neptune and Pluto are 8.3. And then Venus is 12.5. I would not be surprised if I just bought my ambassador outright.
How long is it? That's a rather personal question, sir.
You know it.
Yeah, you know it. Is it available? Yeah, it is. Okay. So you can buy it for 225 plat. I probably did that. See, I mean, it's a cool looking gun. Kind of looks like, you know, modern machine gun with a little bit of futuristic aesthetics to it. But god damn, that gun is shit. Yeah. That's strictly mastery rank 5. I must have bought that. It's just a bad gun. Best I can do is 5 plat. What is this, GameStop? You'll get the blueprint if it kills you. I mean, Vale Proxima is your best bet. 16.67% on rotation C. They are sure that you will get it in 37 plus or minus 12 of those. Give it a 30% crit and 40% base, then it can be good. No, it can't. It's a shit gun. There's nothing about the ambassador without a complete rework or one hell of a riven that can make the ambassador worth it. Sorry, gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Singus barrel? Is that, one of these?
Will these help you?
Oh, I suppose. I am. I have all the weapons. I'm done. I don't need them. Singus, they're all done. There's not a single weapon that I have not, except for obviously the ones for founders. Duh, because I'm not a founder. Every other weapon completely maxed out. All done. So you wanna ping me and I can pull you in, or is that you? Is that, are you some dude? I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're dude of dudes. But I just want to make sure before I send an invite. Got kicked out of game hours ago? Lovely. Just want to make sure, are you some dude? If you are some dude, then I'll be glad to send you an invite. Get your butt over here. Done everything except the founder. Yeah. Come on. Just give me a crap card. Give me a freaking ammo drum or whatever. I don't care. While you're loading up, check something. I see another Avara. Oh, I like the color scheme. Not... Tortilla Prime access set. Nice, yeah. I bought the mid-range with, you know, not the big deal for Tortilla. Seriously, just give me some crappy common mod. I don't care what it is. That... Okay, fine. If you want to give me a better than... There you go. Ta-da! Help me find my, you prick. Oh, you bastard! See, now I'd forgotten about it. Now you got me wondering where my companion cube... God damn it! Maybe my companion cube is in my studio. I'll have to take a look. Bad person. All right. It is literally 25 to 3 in the morning. I do have to be up for work at 8, which even though I have to work right here behind me, I still do need to get to bed. So, holy shit, what a freaking amazing night. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, I mean, everyone who came in here with the raid from DE and, you know, followed and stuck around and all of that, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I say it a lot that the way I look at it, I'm just a guy who likes to play video games and build plastic shit. That's the way that I look at myself. Try to have some fun in the meantime, but the fact that you've got so many other ways to entertain yourself. Other streamers, you know, movies, TV shows, just playing games on your own. And the fact that you decide to spend some time here with this old guy, this old gamer, it blows my mind. It really does. So, you know, just thank you for being here. You know, it's fun, you know, to have this little community. I had never even thought about streaming 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And it wasn't until Studio Cyan, who made my glyph, she said, why don't you stream? Because, you know, you build your props and we'd love to see how you do them and how you make them and so forth. And I thought, me, okay, why not? And I started streaming and, you know, now look where I freaking am. You know, Warframe creator and a whole bunch of followers, and it blows my mind sometimes. It really does. So, but yeah, so no, thank you. I very much appreciate all of you being here and putting up with me and my goofiness and my silliness. So, I just try to have fun. You know, like I said before, I have no choice about growing old, but I will be damned before I grow up. So we're going to raid out. I'm going to... Actually, God, I hate the way Twitch does their raids. There we go. We're going to go say hi to fellow... I mean, what is it? Twitch teammate? Viceroy Cinder, also a Warframe creator. Viceroy was in chat earlier today. So we're going to go say hello to her. Another funky person that plays and streams the same game, why not watch? I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
To unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Shut up, Ordis. That my normal stream nights, Sunday night Eastern is absolutely my normal one. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays are available because I don't have to work my second job on those nights. So generally, I will work 2 of those 3. I will stream 2 of those 3, maybe all 3 if I get the chance. Sunday night Eastern is my main one, though. And, you know, we'll just see what happens. You know, my Discord, everything will be there. I kind of just do it by the seat of my pants. So, it's just as I feel like it, really. So, we're going to go say hi to Viceroy. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for everybody who came in and stopped by. Greatly appreciate it. So, hey, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And toodles!